Hey, there we are.
Is that better, people?
Sorry.
We'll try it again. Good evening, everyone. What did you do?
I don't know. It muted the main sound panel, which might be why I couldn't hear anything before when we were in testing. So, let's try this. We didn't hear anything, but did you guys hear the ding-ding-dings? At the very least, we want to welcome bronze frequent flyer Airbus A380. Welcome to the bronze frequent flyer. Get access to. Yeah, you'll get the shows playing back. So moderator shows. Sorry guys. You get access to the custom emojis, early access to travel vlogs, get access to member-only live streams, and of course the Discord server. Airbus A380. Thank you much, Lee.
Rosie Matthews is saying still very quiet. Jimmy's saying 5x5, Alex 3x5.
I'll turn this up a little bit. I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out though.
Alright, how's that going, people?
Alright, our next awesomeness is Mr. Francis Waite dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Francis.
Yeah, I've got the name in front of me.
You've got the names?
Right. Thanks, Francis, for the support and the generosity. Now, these memberships are going to Gratitude Adjustment, our old mate BRAD, Rigoberto Juarez, Carol Ann, Yellett PC, and Ruthie McRobbie. Congratulations, guys. You're the recipient of a monthly silver frequent flyer lounge. And like to mention before, access to custom emojis, Discord server, early access to travel vlogs, and any member streams that we put through. So, welcome aboard, everyone. Francis, once again, thank you very much. We have another one.
Yeah, we'll get onto that one in a sec. I'm going to bring Mitch, Mr. YPPH Plane Guy, in. Good evening, Mitch. Are you there, Mitch?
Hello, Mitch. I know it's a long way to Perth, but I hope you can hear us.
Sorry, now Mitch should be able to hear us. Can you hear us, Mitch? Hello.
Yeah, g'day, mate. How are you?
Last time, this was because of a USB cable, but that's not the case that it has. I'm just going to mute for a sec. No, I think they're hearing from the laptop mic. Alright guys, give me a sec.
Pete.
Can you hear me, Mitch?
I can hear you fine now, but it's really muffled.
Yeah, it sounds like you were on the ambient microphone on the stream.
All right,
Not yet.
Is that better now? Hang on a sec. Okay. Sorry, guys. I think we should be back proper. I don't know. Pete and Mitch, does it sound like we're talking through microphones now?
It sounds like we're not even talking. I can't hear any noise now. coming off the stream, unless that's my. Oh no,
No,
I
there's
can
no
hear it.
audio on the stream. I can't hear audio on the stream either.
Oh no, I can. You have to have it right up. Can you turn all the audio off? Up.
Let's try that, see if that's better on the stream. Sorry guys, we're just trying to work it out. I don't know what, nothing's changed, that's the problem.
I can only really just hear you and me if I have it on max volume.
All right, what about on the stream? Are we getting audio on the stream?
No, that's the stream. It's
Back.
not fixed. It's not fixed since you said you fixed it.
83, contact departure.
There we go. There we go. It's there.
All right,
It's there.
we're all good now?
All right.
Okay, I can hear on the stream, but it's very quiet.
Give it 30 seconds or 20 seconds. I just
Yeah, no, I've changed. I've
maxed it
checked
out.
it. I heard the change there, Pete. It's fine now.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, getting 5x5.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
about that, everyone.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Not sure what we tickled the wrong way there, Tim, but yeah.
I tickled something the wrong way, eh?
Oh, right.
Oh, good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Goodness.
I don't think.
Tim,
I don't
could
think
you
we've got
turn
the song
my
yet.
headset
This
down
much
a little bit?
anymore.
Oh yes, your headset was up way too loud.
Yeah, I'm getting my brain rattling with noise.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Jot down a little bit more.
Well, a little more maybe.
A little more. All
I don't
right.
think we got the intro song at the start there either of the issue.
No intro song.
No, that didn't come through either.
Oh, I guess we better play that again. Otherwise, I'm going to have some very, very angry mini flyers. So, have we got anything interesting here, or is domestics at the moment?
Well, Ballina's coming in.
So just domestics.
Yeah, and then Canberra with a 220, Craig 4 Echo. Yeah, nothing special for 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, let's try it again. Let's do the intro.
Okay, with 3783 ready. Rex 3783, take it.
In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, there's a team with a vision and they're flying high. With cameras rolling, capturing every flight, Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine. Streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Kennedy away, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small. Sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
All right, let's try that again with audio. Hopefully we all heard the lovely intro there. We are going to revisit our supers because nobody would have heard it. They would have seen it, but... All right. Let's try that again. 1 second. It's not one thing, it is another, isn't it? All right. There we go. So we want to welcome Airbus A380 as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, mate. We're going to thank Francis Waite for the 5 gifted memberships.
Yep, they're going to B Ratitude Adjustment, Rigoberto Juarez, Carol Ann, Yellet PC and Wolfie McRobbie.
Well, thank you again, Francis.
Yep, and you guys will get access to the custom emojis and Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs and any member streams that we put up in the next month. So welcome aboard, everyone. Thanks, Francis. You've been a long time supporter of the channel and you're at it again. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you very much, Francis. Next one going to Leslie Gale joining the bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Leslie. Appreciate your support there. And then I think our last super, or gifting I should say for now, is from Deanna Oz. Thank you very much for the gifted membership there. Have you got who that went to, Mick?
Yeah, Franksy.
Franksy, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Thanks, Deanna. And I'm not going to go through the perks again, just this quick.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to try the pre-recorded audio like In Plain Sight have got.
Yeah, I like these.
So I now need to work out, because I think...
Now we've got young Justin floating around too.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what the Stream Deck's doing. It's giving me a funny colour. That's all right. We can play with that later.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring ATC back into the mix.
All right.
Alrighty, I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
Yep. We think we've got most of the gremlins sorted.
Beautiful.
Yeah, most of them.
All right.
Although I think I can hear my... Oh, no, I can't. All good. I thought I could hear myself coming back, but I can't. It's all good.
All good, all good.
I think so.
All right.
Got a little wreck setting out on 27 off to Mount Gambier.
Yeah, I see all 3 of his flashing lights, and that's about all I can see of him.
All right.
So, I wonder if we're going to see this all-black 7.8 out tonight.
That'd be nice.
It would. Well, all-black with
Looks
some
like
zinc.
Yeah.
It's got its little face mask on as well.
Oh, you reckon it's face mask?
Yeah, we thought it was zinc on the nose.
Oh, a bit of both, yeah. I can see both.
All right, I just got to quickly do this one as well. Just hit 6,400 subs. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Talking of congratulations, in plain sight, 6,500 last night. Well done, guys.
What a ripper, eh? Big
That's
thank
awesome.
you to everyone who joined us last night. And returning the 6,400 to you as well. Congratulations.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much. Appreciate everyone's support. Appreciate you and Mitch jumping on tonight. Now, apparently I've got to try and bring Justin in, yes?
Yes, please. He's sitting out there patiently.
All right, let's see if I can do this.
Yeah, he's in a much colder place than us tonight.
I'm assuming that's Justin with the red icon.
Rex 3579, aside heading 160, hold short, runway 16.
Justin, you should be able to join now.
Rex 3684, traffic will roll from south of your position 16 as you depart, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Runway 27 clear for takeoff,
Let's see, who else have we got there? Rosie Matthews is with us. Henry, Steve Payne, Car Yin, Boots and All, Karen Gwen, Mudgee, Plain Pete, Christine Frank, LJ Solsby, Bryony Norman, Alex.
Got the whole
Berry.
crew.
Yeah. Peter S. I mentioned Karen. We've got our mate Craig with us tonight.
Ah, good evening, Craig.
Oh, Karen, I'm sorry to hear that.
What's that?
Karen lost a 2-year-old Japanese chin named Biggles to an accident at home. It was horrendous.
Oh dear. Oh, sorry for your loss.
Now, Justin, are you there?
I'll have a look on
Can you
this.
hear me?
I can hear you, Mitch, yes.
Okay, good. I've just been playing around with Discord.
Ray Rowe has joined us. Mark Davis. Evening, gents. Next one in is Qantas 477 from Sydney. And we have another ding when it comes up.
Now, just quickly, Justin is there. I can hear him. I can see that he's talking, but I can barely hear him.
Okay.
If you could... There you go.
Can you hear me?
I'm going to bump you up, Justin, myself. Try that now.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're very faint, Justin.
Talk again.
Hey.
Yeah, that's better. I've just bumped you up, Justin.
Yeah,
You
you,
can- I
might
can
have
bump
to
everyone
adjust
else.
your microphone level at your end, mate.
Clear for takeoff.
Hey. Is that better?
Yeah, still faint. Right, after this, Tim, your next one in will be Velocity 746 from Coolangatta off the Gold Coast.
Good evening, team.
On a 694,
Good
Justin.
There we go.
evening.
Good evening.
How are you, Justin? Hopefully you're nice and warm up there.
Velocity 746, wind at the threshold, calm, runway 16, clear the lane.
Just bear with me. I'm getting a little bit more organised here. Just bear with me.
You're alright, mate.
How... Hey, how's your video feed coming through? Is it my Wi-Fi that's dodgy?
No, it's a little bit jumpy as well on
Yeah,
my.
okay.
Yeah, I found that watching you guys on Discord last night, that the video and audio would jump a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's because now you're uploading video to us as well. It's pulling a bit more resources.
Yeah. Alright, we've got this to pop up on the stream. Franksy gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so
I
much.
see that. Frankie, thank you very much for your generosity there. Those memberships are going to Jim, VV, FPV Junkie, Amy Goodwin, and WWJD Part 22. All right, they are all going to receive immediate access to the custom emojis and Discord server.
On a 479
You'll
Melbourne
have early access to any travel vlogs that get popped up in the next month and any member streams that we do. Welcome aboard, everybody. And Francie, once again, thank you very much. Oh dear.
On a 694, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. 694.
Justin, you might have to mute your audio. You can hear it coming through in the background.
Now we have another one there from a cheeky fellow over Adelaide Way, in plain sight.
I know what you're talking about.
$6.40 super chat. Yeah. Congratulations
Now, I wonder
on
who that will be.
6,400 subs. Well deserved for a Ripper crew. Here's to the next 6,400. Much love from the Adelaide crew. Well, Pete, thank you very much indeed.
Welcome, mate.
Yeah, it was awesome seeing you guys crack the 65 last night. Very privileged to be a small part of that. But yeah, we seem to be growing from strength to strength almost every week, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Sure. And yeah, thank you very much from me too, Pete. Sorry, I was just off testing something while you guys were having a chat.
All right. Qantas
No, you're right, you're all good.
694 in from Adelaide, mate. It's our first wine run in since we started.
Beautiful.
He's looking kind of dark out there.
Yeah, just a little.
Penny M is there saying good evening, or in the background tonight while I watch the AFL on TV.
Oh, good evening, Penny.
And all I'll say on that is, come on, Colton. I will be watching that tonight too.
Who's playing?
Colton and Port in your way.
Oh, yeah, can't. Carlton.
Oh, dear. Oh, Mark Bester's in there.
G'day, Mark. Yin says, Pete, in plain sight, love to hear your voice. Well, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for being here today.
Well, hello.
So I think we should be thanking you for being here too, Pete.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah, the pleasure is all yours.
Putting that radio voice to good use, I see.
And maybe a little bit. It's funny because when I have a cold or the voice is 100% there, I can get this really deep voice. I love it.
Qantas 479, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, 479 Qantas is coming in from Sydney.
Good land, Qantas 479.
You've got a ding from the other Adelaide crew.
Line up runway 27.
Sorry?
You have a ding from the other Adelaide crew.
Yes,
We
Mr.
do.
Mr. Mark dropping a membership in. Thank you very much, mate.
Evening, Mark. Hopefully you recovered after last night's chilly evening.
Keeling 59 Delta contact
And as I said to Pete, congratulations on the 6,500. Mark's dropped in a silver frequent flyer membership, which went to Rob Woods, Lil Ozguy. Now, Rob, you'll have immediate access to the Discord server and custom emojis, early access to any travel vlogs, and access to any member streams. Welcome aboard, and Mark, thank you very much, mate.
Yes, thank you, Mark.
And why aren't you
Good to
on
have Mark
voice?
on board as well.
Yeah, we've got to get Mark on the voice too, don't we?
We should.
He doesn't use Discord, so I'll have to try to set it up for him at some stage.
Oh, we'll let him off with a warning this time then.
Yeah. I just won't let him have any of their Tim Tams tonight, which we brought with us.
Oh, that's a bit of a dig.
No.
I'm going back to bed.
You're going back to bed, eh?
Yeah, Poor old Pete's in the bad books at the moment with Mark.
Oh, and I woke up this morning and felt absolutely horrible.
Yeah?
I think the cold weather got to me.
Oh,
So
no good, mate.
might have to look at getting one of your heaters, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
Absolutely. They are priceless.
I just need a trailer to transport it.
Well, that is going to be your problem. Actually, the one we've got, if you don't mind fiddling around with it a little bit, when you get there and at the end of the night, but the cage does come off, and I reckon it would fit in your car.
Just have to let it cool down first.
Let it cool right down.
But we have another ding.
We do. There it is. Oh.
All right. Now, that is Nathaniel Byrne is a member of the Silver Frequent Flyer for 8 months. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, well done, Nathaniel.
Thank you very much,
for
mate.
the support there. Brilliant. And he's saying hi, everyone.
Well, hello.
So, yeah, thanks very much, Nathaniel. Next one in, Jetstar 32 from Denpasar. Got a 21 Neo for you, Tim.
All right.
Now you guys both have Singapore and AirAsia, which will be coming in about 35 minutes each.
Very nice.
And
AirAsia,
we've got Thai in there somewhere in the mix.
Oh yeah. Thai's a bit closer in 13 minutes out.
Yep. Just a heads up, when I last checked, our our 380 Super is running about half an hour late tonight.
Yeah, you're saying Emirates and Qatar both running a bit late.
Yes.
I saw that, Mick. It's only 15 minutes now for Emirates, 15 late.
Okay, when I checked it before, it was 30.
Making up some time, hey?
Yep, he's made up time. Where's Qatar?
Qatar's,
Oh, he's still
Qatar's
way
12 as well.
Okay.
You've also
no,
got
he's made up
AirAsia
time.
coming in about 37 minutes as well. Speaking of AirAsia, their inaugural flight into Adelaide was today as well.
Did you guys get it?
Mark got some photos of it, which he's put up on our socials,
Cool.
but we didn't get any video of it.
Bummer.
That's all right. Photos are better than nothing.
Yeah. Next one's Jetstar 708 with a 320 from Hobart on 16.
Is
Gino Finelli saying good evening, boys. Well, evening, Gino.
Good evening, mate.
And there is an Alan Peters sneaking in too. G'day, Alan.
G'day, mate. Hope you and the good lady wife are doing well.
Your next international wide-body departure will be Air India in half an hour, and that's in quotation marks, if that one will head off in half an hour, because it's Air India.
No, he was a bit late getting in, so I'm going to assume he's going to be a bit late out too.
Yeah, he was... oh no, it did say he was on time. Said he was 4 minutes early, according to Flight Radar.
Yeah, no, he was 10 minutes late, I think, getting in.
There's 4:21 he got in.
We're talking about different aeroplanes.
Air India?
Yeah, we had one come in while we were here. You're thinking your time, aren't you?
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh yeah, sorry.
6:20.
6:21.
Yeah, 6:21 local for us.
Yeah, it just suddenly dawned on me.
I worked out why when you tapped on it once, it gave you one aircraft. You tap on it again, it came up with another one.
Yeah.
It was a ghost transponder because it was flying with it. I took a screenshot on my phone. There's 2 aircraft basically on top of each other. 2 different regos.
We saw that last night, didn't we, Pete?
Yeah, we did. We had we were staring down the rego of one of them that was in Port Lincoln, apparently.
Yeah, 2 little wrecked Saabs, I think they were, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Pete stepped away from the mic as well from.
Oh, okay. All right, Air New Zealand 126 is taxiing.
Very nice. They'd be off to Auckland, wouldn't they?
He would indeed.
Station destination 0, wind calm, cloud clear 3,500, broken 4,500, QNH 10.
She's in the chat.
G'day, Fooch. And Gino will be around the midnight, something like that. Once again,
Now your
depends
Thai
on the
Airways
traffic.
Nifty 50 is turning on for that long approach you have coming down from the north of 3-4.
Oh, yep. I think I can see him out in the distance.
Oh, out near Houston.
Yeah, so roughly until midnight, unless I get a dreaded phone call that I'm really hoping I don't get.
Yeah, he's just north of Lansfield, Tim.
Alright.
And we have another ding.
We do. Alex Tabiri, thank you very much, mate. Gifting 1 silver frequent flyer membership.
Going to Oliver Taylor. Oliver, you will receive access immediately to the custom emojis and Discord server. You'll have early access to any travel vlogs that Tim pops up and any member streams that we do. Welcome aboard, Oliver. Alex, thank you again. You support the channel more than adequately. It's brilliant.
Yeah, really appreciate you guys just rocking up even every week or every show.
Oh, the wifey person is here.
Yes, I see. We've got Lynn there in the chat. Good
Good
evening,
evening, Lynn. How are you? Gino, generally we can make video calls, but they're very, very heavy on the data stream, and you know, it's not something that we can do from a mobile network.
Macamaxa, welcome. Z1 Aviation as well, hello.
Oh, g'day, Mike. Welcome in.
G'day.
And just quickly, guys, it looks like you have Mendawaraji coming in for Qantas, in from Adelaide in about an hour's time.
Ah, very nice. Cool. Always nice to see a special livery.
Yeah, you can have X-Ray 4 Foxtrot in from Brisbane next. The 22300.
Well, Lynn saying she is well, and Alex saying all good, enjoy supporting the channel. We certainly appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm continuing on a bit of a special livery hunt. Qantas Pride is in the air, is coming in from Perth. Should be there at about 10 p.m. local time.
Okay.
Maybe a bit late, actually. 10:30.
10:30, that's fine.
It's all right, we'll be here. Unless we run out of gas.
2 bottles.
Okay, we'll be here.
2 bottles tonight, we will be here.
Euro's latest weather observations say it's still 9 degrees.
Yeah, it's meant to be slightly warmer this evening, I believe, than last night's weather for Melbourne.
Oh, that was...
Not hard, eh?
That was chilly last night.
That was. Oh, there we go. Our one and only Mr. Alan Peters. Celebrating gold frequent flyer for 9 months. Thank you very much, Al.
What you got there? Who would have thunk it possible? 9 months down, 3 to go for the 12 months badge.
That's it, mate.
Oh dear.
Really appreciate your support.
Thanks for this ongoing support there, Alan. Yeah, as Tim says, really appreciate it.
Keelink 1999, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27,
This would be X-Ray 4 Foxtrot in from, what'd you say, Brisbane?
Yes. And then you got an E190 on 27 heading off to Hamilton, no, to Newcastle, sorry.
All right, while we're thanking people, let's thank our moderators.
Yeah, very much. We've got Alan Peters, NW Perry, Carolyn, G'day Networks, Melbourne Flights.
Oh, I've got to update that, don't I?
Yeah, Aussie Flights. Yeah.
Aussie Flights. Sorry, I haven't updated it, Hayden.
Megatha and YPPH Plane Guy, all there doing the hard yards as moderators for us. And we thank you muchly.
Thank you guys, of course, for your work as well that you put into the shows.
We have fun.
Very much so. Very much so.
All right, I've got a couple
And as a
more
mod, I
dings
also
here.
have fun.
Yeah, apparently my chat froze up. What am I doing? That one. There we go.
Oh, we've got Blaze Spencer has joined us as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate you seeing the value in joining as a member. You'll get access to custom emojis and the Discord server. Details of that are in our in the posts on the YouTube channel. Early access to any travel vlogs and access to member streams. Welcome aboard and thank you for the support. Now, talking of support, we have Mr. Robert Shannon popping in a $20 super chat there.
Thank you, Robert, for the lobster there.
Here's to Tim and Mick for educating me that KSAB was actually the last plane out of Sydney, not a train.
see, I'm not the only one that thought it was the last train.
No.
I don't know why I thought it was train, but yeah, so see, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it was the last train out of Sydney. Which when I was younger, that'd make more sense because I was more into trains. Well, no, actually, when I was younger, it was sort of a mix.
Oh.
So in just off our 30 Melbourne back up again, first and calling. Velocity 349 is ready.
Robert, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it.
Now, I've just heard an interesting movement that we will get for the special show next week.
Oh,
Here at
yes.
Perth. A very special 747 coming in. Going out, maybe.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Sometime next week. It's coming in on Sunday at 1 a.m.
Wind
It's going to stay for a few days, we suspect.
Runway 16, clear to land.
That's high, I heard, just clear to land.
That's Thai, 350-900 in from Bangkok. 7 getting on towards 8 years old, that one.
Yeah.
And he is 13 minutes early.
It's all right then. Better to be early than late.
Yeah. He's 10 late out of Bangkok.
26 no, take it.
Mark, I agree. I also missed that observation deck on the by the old International. But I'll be honest, I don't think we'll see it again. Not with them looking at doing the new visit centre and observation platforms.
It'd be nice. We can be hopeful, and well, I guess at the end of the day, all we can do is keep talking to Melbourne Airport.
Yeah.
Quickly, this 350 was Thai's last A350 that they received.
Oh, okay. And what did you say, Mick? Nearly 6 years old?
Nearly 8.
Nearly 8?
Yeah, 7 years old, 8 in October.
Ooh, you've got Flying with Pride heading out on the crossing in 2 movements time.
Is that the Jetstar one?
Yes.
Yep.
Both Pride liveries heading out, heading in and out today.
349 is the first one out. I think he's
461, take off, contact ground 121.47.
Just quickly, Jim was timed out in the chat for a link by Nightbot, so I do apologise. But that's just the Nightbot auto protection.
Yep. Good evening all from the UK. As I've just tuned in, thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Well, welcome in, Jim. You've got to be careful with those full stops and making sure there's a gap between it and the next word. So, but no, welcome in, Jim, and you're more than welcome with the membership.
okay. That's Velocity 349 out on 27. The next one, as Mitchell said, was our Pride livery from Jetstar.
All right, who's our next in?
Next one in's a little Saab.
Sorry?
Little Saab coming in from Devonport.
Ah, little Saabi.
Yeah, Rex 3532.
You've got another ding there, guys, when you're ready.
There we go. Another ding, yes. Mac celebrating 2 months as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you very much. Another quality show. Thank you, guys. Nice to hear the dulcet tones of young Mitchell on the stream too.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Love having him and Pete in with us.
Yeah, and Mac, thank you for your support there, 2 months. That's awesome.
And hopefully Justin will be able to sort out his microphone level.
Is he trying to do it on his phone?
I think so.
Because you on the phone last night, you were a bit muffled. I thought you were anyway.
Yeah, other people were saying the same thing.
It was very hard to hear half the time.
How was my audio?
Especially coming through the soundboard though, it was quite hard because of the certain frequency settings that has. So I'm on the soundboard again, and it's just quite hard to hear.
Oh, okay.
Gino, no, we're not on tomorrow.
No, tomorrow night the good lady wife and I will be away.
All right, Pride's taking off.
Where are they?
Just rolling on 27 as Jetstar 570 to Brisbane.
Velocity 876, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear ground.
Evening team, hopefully you can all hear me. Yes, I've got it working.
I think that's a lot better.
Much better, mate.
Yes. Sorry, guys. I finally worked it all out.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Can be a bit tricky, especially Discord. I'm still very much a novice when it comes to Discord.
Velocity 876, about to put it in on 16 and from Sydney. Oh, that's a question. When are we on next, Tim?
Monday.
That's right.
Monday during the day.
Got a day show on Monday planned.
Yes. Plan be
Do
the
you
key
have a
word.
time for that?
No.
We can work something out if you wanted to, because I'm planning on doing a show on Monday, whether you want to go before or after.
Well, basically, I think we've got Canberra Queen coming in. I think it was 10 to 1 local time. Sorry, 10 to 2 local time.
The reason we're doing it is Canberra Queen is heading from Adelaide back to Canberra, but she's transiting via Melbourne.
Yes, I heard you say that on the show last night. Well,
Yeah.
I'm planning on doing morning that day, so we might be able to work something out.
Yeah, we're sort of thinking of possibly maybe only a shortish show, maybe 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
So we're sort of thinking maybe 11, kicking off about 11 o'clock maybe.
We're going to catch New Zealand heading off. No, they're gone.
Very vaguely. There they are out there.
Yeah, 126 off to Auckland.
Grain train, but
New Zealand 126, contact departure.
nice bright tail.
Yeah.
I might take this opportunity to say good evening to all the viewers as well, now that I'm actually online and working from Falls Creek.
And we've got people from all over the country tonight. We've got Adelaide, Perth, Falls Creek, Melbourne Airport.
Yeah, it should be cold up there tonight, Justin.
Oh yeah, it's about -3 at the moment.
Oh, Lord. Don't tell me things
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
you can keep that, mate. Mark Davies, we've got Mitch from YPPH Plane Guy, Perth. We've got Pete from In Plain Sight, and we've got Justin up in Falls Creek tonight. So they are our guests on the show this evening.
All right, we've got Cooling 1285 in from Canberra with X-Ray 4 Bravo.
Yeah, there they are.
Hot 492, runway 27, clear
Yeah.
for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, climb 492.
Singer is now 22 minutes away, and Xanadu is 25.
Just line on 46, line up runway 27 and wait. Line up and wait, please, 46.
Back to the airfield.
Rosie Matthews saying, do enjoy your day shows, means I can watch in its entirety. Yes, well, you being 2 hours behind us, or sorry, ahead of us, doesn't help with, especially when we do night shows. But yeah, no, next week, so next show planned for Monday morning, and then at this stage we're actually planning Tuesday as well, because it is Melbourne Airport's 55th birthday. So that will be one of our less common back-to-back shows. We don't very often do 2 days in a row. Except when we're in Sydney for Spotterfest.
Yeah, that was insane.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Gino, moderators are people that have some responsibility and powers to keep the chat family friendly. And they're people that we've decided are of a similar mindset to us and can be trusted with the extra power of moderating. All right, you've got Velocity 284 coming in from Canberra now, mate. Just over the viewing area.
Maybe that one there.
It would.
No logo light. King Kong, when is Essendon Airport's birthday? I'm actually not sure.
Sorry?
King Kong's asking when Essendon Airport's birthday
I
is.
don't know.
Might be something we have to look up.
Right, hang on a second. Craig has got Discord up, but your frequent flyer is blank and won't show anything. Could we perhaps take a minute out and sort out his permissions?
Well, if I've got nothing, if there's nothing coming in.
Give me 1296, Melbourne.
We've got a departure on 27 to 320 off to Cairns, Jetstar. And then we seem to have a break for a minute or two.
I'll have a quick look.
Just quickly, Tim, it seems, I did see, and I'm looking at it right now, he is in the server, so it's just will be a glitch with something else, I have a feeling, if he's in it.
All right, Craig, we're working on it.
Hops 483, wind
I'm not
170
seeing
degrees, 4
him
knots,
in
runway
the
16,
chat.
clear to land.
Oh, sorry, infrequent flyer.
Hops 483,
Ah, somebody at the viewing area being naughty with their floodlights,
Oh.
pointing them up at the aircraft on approach.
Hops 483,
Not good.
before the road. I'm not sure. Okay.
It's
It's about half a mile off the
Yeah,
way.
if you're listening to the stream and you're at the viewing area, please turn off those lights. It's very dangerous.
from what I'm hearing, they're deliberately pointing them up there. So it's not just having them on; it's pointing them up at the aircraft. So obviously
Yeah,
not.
just switch them off.
Yeah, not quite
need
as bad as the green lasers, but it's only one step away from it.
Eventually, they'll be caught up with some high-ranking people, I'm sure.
Oh yes.
I'm sure somebody will go and have a chat with them.
Like 1296, check off the report from the preceding arrival.
Oh, okay. Green machine alert.
Oh, whereabouts?
Second one in.
Oh, that'll be the one that I was talking to.
Yeah, after this. Killing 1296.
Yep.
Oh, I think I see aircraft lights outside my accommodation window here. I wonder if that's heading your way, guys.
Wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, just for interesting sake, I can just see out in the sky outside my accommodation window, VA 196 from Nandi is heading your way, guys.
Yeah, that's with the Max 8.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
can
got
see
him
it
there.
flying over my head at the moment.
He will be with us in 30 minutes. Ah. Guess who else has joined us?
Who else is joining us?
There is a certain Kiwi Kev.
Ah,
in the
g'day,
chat.
Mr. Kev.
Hey Kevin, welcome aboard for the night.
See 1465 line up runway 16.
Okay, we have a 16 departure.
And velocity 1465, be ready for an immediate departure. Next arrival is 4 knots.
Velocity 1465 with the 737 is at Bravo, heading to Darwin.
Ah, so it'll be full tanks. Everything full.
Don't know, I think Craig gave us some numbers before, they're not quite full, but
Oh, that's right, yes.
'cause remember we had one off from Juliet a couple of weeks back.
Good question. Velocity 1465, runway 34, runway 16, clear for immediate takeoff.
Whoops.
Will do. Yeah, take off between Bravo and Charlie, not a problem.
Oh. And he's keeping it rolling.
Yeah, good on him. And we've
Oh,
got a 320 right up his rear.
Oh, yep, I can see him.
Start 531, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land at start 531.
Oh, we got Let's see, who have we got that I haven't graded? Boots and all. Adam Spencer, Pat Spotting, YMML.
Oh, good evening, Pat.
Max, YSSY.
Hello, Max.
Georgie Narakat. All right, now coming in is Jetstar 531 with a 320 from Sydney.
Yeah, already on the ground. Yeah, I can't see Craig in frequent flyers. I don't know why.
Qantas 485, Melbourne, g'day.
Chicken's there with us. Hi guys, cold night. Hope you're warm.
We're trying, mate. Yeah, we're trying to keep warm.
Your next
Velocity 878, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
you got 1 minute for velocity.
All right, here we go. King Kong, Kenny has done the research. 11th of August 1921. It was in use as an aero club as early as 1919.
All right, Craig is saying, where are we? Oh no, message retracted. I lost it.
Yeah, there you go. August, what did I say? August 11th, 21 is when it was established as by the Commonwealth Government on, the 11th of August 21.
All right.
So it's coming up on its 104th birthday this year.
All right, now we've got our biggies coming in.
Yeah, what do we got?
Singers this side of Lansfield. Now he's on a 350-900 at Singapore 217. Okay, Discord says when I select Melbourne Flyer server, I don't have access to any channels.
Have you got it linked to your YouTube? That's what undoes everybody.
I think that's only a problem if you... I think you can't join if it's not linked to your YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
So just on screen there, guys, that's velocity, flight... Oh, I've lost the flight number now. Oh, flight 878, another milk run in from Sydney.
781 heavy MEL tail, line up runway 27 and wait arrival on the crossing runway.
Okay, you've got a 330 about to depart on 272.
Oh, okay.
Qantas 781 heading over to Mitch.
Oh, please no.
Penny M saying might be needing a few adult beverages to get through this AFL game tonight. She's not happy for some reason. I wonder why.
Penny, do you want to know how I feel? 34-3 to the team I support.
Right, hang on a sec, guys. Craig, your YouTube account should have an email attached to it. Your Discord needs to have the same email on that account.
Qantas 781, runway 27, clear to take.
Right, this is the 330, 781.
Got the Aussie Post 321 heading out as well. Air India is pushed back.
Oh, it did make good turnaround time.
You've
And this
got
time he's
Mitch's
just coming
flight.
up as a normal livery. Not that weird thing we had earlier.
Oh, the double liveries.
Yeah.
It was showing it was 2 separate aircraft,
Yeah, I know.
like regos and all. So I don't know where that came from, but good old flight radar glitches.
Velocity 887 tail line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway. Line up 27 and wait, velocity noted. Jet start 779, wind 170 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Oh, it sends your second one in on 16.
Qantas 781, contact departure. Qantas 781, good night. Good night. Good evening, Singapore 217, service over for runway 16.
Craig's going to see if he can fix up that little hiccup.
17, heavy Melbourne at...
We've got Andrew Edmonds there saying, hi Tim, Mick and guests. Great night for spotting. I've just been watching on YouTube the Mac Loop. What an awesome place to watch jet fighters in Wales.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that is. I'd love to go and see that. It's a flight path that the RAF use for low flight training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To the point whereas in places you can be standing above the aircraft on the hillsides, and they go down the valley between you.
Oh, that would be...
And they do it at speed.
Of course they do. That would be...
I'd love to go and have a look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hadn't heard about that one?
No, that's one I'd missed apparently.
Oh, it's been around for quite a while.
Velocity 887, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Next one in on 16 is Singer 217. And third in line is Xanadu.
Qantas 7354, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway. Wait, runway 27.
Gino, to join the Discord, you need to be a member, mate. That's the only way you can get access to the Discord channel.
Singapore 217, wind calm runway 16, cleared to land. That's the land, runway 16, Singapore 27.
That'll be why they're taking off 27, wind calm.
Velocity 887, contact departures. Just going to velocity 887. Good night.
Henry, if I win Tats Lotto tonight, I'll charter an aircraft and I'll take a load of us with us. How's that sound?
That'd be pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Well, to get that far, it's going to take a pretty penny.
I think it's 20 mil tonight.
I thought it said 15.
Oh,
Still.
Whatever, let's cover it.
Velocity 690, Melbourne, take it easy.
Georgie, yeah, if we were going to get a Sony, there's a different model. I think it's S7 or something like that, isn't it?
A7. A7S.
A7S.
Yeah, also a 200mm lens would give us not much.
Yeah, no. Or what are we running at the moment, lens-wise?
600.
Yeah, so 200 would be way less.
Well, we started with the 240mm.
Okay, now this Singapore 350-900 was 8 years old in March.
Will explain the lack of a logo light, does it?
Probably. Blew the globe.
I'm looking at the same model camera that you guys are talking about, the
Yeah.
A7.
A7.
Eventually I'll try and buy one.
Yeah, look, I think that is in the plans for us as well at some point.
I have a few friends who operate it for photography out of here, so it's kind of that camera that I'm looking at that will be a good balance for both, because I still want to kind of keep photography.
Yeah, well, I think, Pete, I think you guys are using the A7S as well, aren't you?
Pete's been non-existent for the last hour now.
Hey?
Yeah, he had to bail out for a little bit.
Oh, okay. I knew I hadn't heard him, but I just didn't know if he was just
Right,
lurking.
now the freighter's heading off on 27.
All right.
In fact, I think we might have missed him.
Oh, yep. Yep, he's already here.
Yeah, he just suddenly slingshotted along my flight radar.
Oh, we'll go back to Singapore then. But yeah, we're looking at the A7S as well down the track. Obviously not cheap.
Contact 7354, contact departure still. 7354 today.
Well, we've done quite a bit of research on cameras, and in fact we actually looked at going as far as an ENG camera. But it's way out of our affordable price range.
Yeah.
Oh, next one in on 16 is Velocity 690 from Perth.
I feel like I keep hearing Perth.
And then following him will be Xanadu with their 330-300.
Very nice, very nice. We've got 194 watching, 223 likes. Our like goal only said it's 300 tonight.
Yeah, okay. And Craig says he thinks he's on Discord.
I'll double check for you guys.
Cool,
Thanks.
thank you, Mitch.
I have been hearing beeps, so maybe. Yes, there he is.
Ah, there we
Hello.
go. Joshua says it might come up for the 380 departure.
Well, I'll feed you a Tim Tam or two if you come up, mate.
Looks like we've got Sichuan pushed back as well. I think I just saw them in the bottom of the shot.
I think I know why Pete's been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just popped up a another YouTube thing.
Ah.
Now, Air India are heading up Victor at the moment towards Bravo.
Oh, yep. So there'll be definitely be a 1-6 departure.
Oh, definitely.
Trying to do 212, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, trying to do 212 and request vacate Juliet. Trying to do 212, vacate Juliet.
Rosie's found herself a photography camera she really likes, but it's over $1,000 New Zealand.
Ouch.
Yeah, look, any halfway decent camera is going to be not cheap, unfortunately. It really depends on what you want to do with the camera.
Bathroom 13, contact departures, good night.
All right, now this little 330 is a bit over 12 years old. Came in from Kuala Lumpur tonight.
It's looking very dark.
Yeah,
Ton of landing lights, but
left 20 minutes late and he's in 4 early.
not bad.
After we have that Air Asia land, we should
Yeah,
have the
Georgie
Air India.
Narrackett's off, so we'll say good night to him. Thanks for popping in, Georgie. Sorry, what were you saying, Justin?
So after this Air Asia has landed, we should have Air India flight 309 to Delhi depart.
Yep, they just got told to line up, so that would fit.
Yeah, going from Charlie.
Oh, he's going from Charlie,
Yes.
is he?
Yeah, he did the Charlie off the Bravo off. Charlie Alpha Bravo, sorry.
So he's going from Bravo.
Bravo. Don't mind me.
Went full length, in other words.
Yes. Yeah, I zoomed in and he suddenly wasn't on Charlie anymore.
Aha.
All right, you're going to have a,
Xanadu 212, okay, Juliet, contact ground, 121.7, good night.
going to have a few minutes before any more arrivals, mate. You'll have Air India will be departing and then a slight break.
Okay.
Oh, what model cannon are you looking at, Rosie?
Air India 309, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
All right, Air India. A Dash 8 Dreamliner heading back to Delhi, and he was 11 years old last April.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
We thought
Thank you
fell
very
off-
much.
We thought you fell off the earth.
I did for about an hour, I think.
That's all right.
Just doing a little bit of work behind the scenes. And
Yeah, I saw you pop something up. I got a notification for
look,
it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tonight's all Melbourne Flyer.
Oh, no, it's aviation tonight.
That's it. It's all aviation. All night,
I
every night.
haven't edited a video in quite a while, and I'm just trying to rack my head around how to do everything I needed to do. So it took me a little bit, but we got there.
It's a bit that way when you don't do it for a while. It's might be
yeah.
why I haven't done any more travel vlogs recently.
Now, I did hear a conversation about cameras for a little bit.
Yes.
We are running the Sony Alpha 7S3.
Aha. Yes.
Right.
Someone suggested we get something.
The issue that we've had since yesterday is the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth module has malfunctioned in it, and it's a relatively new camera. And we haven't done an upgrade in it, so we're not exactly sure what's happened to it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
No.
that's not even a year old. I remember
No,
when
far
you got
from
it.
it. Mm,
Yeah, I think you need to visit the camera shop, mate, and have a talk to some people.
yeah. Need to do a little bit of research into it and see if we can work out what's going on with it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I nearly had a bit of a disaster with my Alienware laptop yesterday.
Oh,
I
no.
think I mentioned it. I went to the blue screen trying to do the automatic fix-it.
Oh, yes. What we like to call in the industry B-SOD.
No, not blue screen of death. This is the one that says auto repair or preparing
yes,
for
yes,
auto
yes.
repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it never got past preparing.
Yeah, I think that's the issue that we had when my laptop did a Windows update, and then it just didn't like it, and off it went.
Yeah, we've got a 737 heading to Sydney on 27.
Yeah, well, that's what debilitated us last weekend, Pete. We did an update of the previous show. I was fortunate that all ours was a BIOS flash.
Yep.
And no damage to files.
Well, that's lucky. I've disabled all Windows updates from now on, so yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they're more hassle than they're worth.
Absolutely.
I had AVG update on my work laptop, or did a scan yesterday on my laptop, and it decided to determine that one of my critical pieces of software for work was now a threat.
Oh no.
And quarantined.
Yeah, never good.
So I did some research on what people were saying it was, and everyone was saying it's a false positive.
Yeah.
That's
Dean
why
Stalker's in the chat as well saying hello. G'day, fellas.
Ah, g'day.
G'day, Dean.
Jetstar 450, Melbourne.
Yeah, I went away from AVG for that sort of reason. And looks like Sichuan's going for a 1-6. He's gone past Delta.
Yep, can see him trundling up Victor there.
Yeah, he's just going over the cross runway now.
Good boy. I'd like to see a 1-6 departure.
Now, we have a Max 8 about to turn final. Yeah, velocity 196 in from Nandi.
All right.
You stole my thunder, Nick.
Sorry?
You stole my thunder.
Oh, that's the one you had go past you, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Well, you can put out the details, mate. You spotted it first.
Okay, I'll wait till it comes on screen.
All right. Rosie Matthews saying the Canon that she was looking at is the EOS R50 with a RFS 18-45 lens kit for about $1,000. That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
So just an update on Virgin Velocity Flight 196 in from Nandi has turned final over Clark Field. Should be with you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah, he's just breaking out of some cloud now. So I think we've got some low
this
cloud.
is the aircraft
But...
All
right. How we going getting Craig on?
Oh, he was just trying to get into the frequent flyer lounge.
Oh, okay.
That was all he was trying to do.
Ah, right. My apologies. I thought he was trying to come and annoy us.
No, but now that he's in Discord, we could bring him on one night if he's so interested.
Velocity 247, Melbourne tail line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 247. Yeah, good day, just 780 ready.
Just 780 Melbourne.
Alright, velocity 247 will be your next one on 27. He's off to Adelaide.
3886 Melbourne tail.
And he will be followed by Jetstar 780 with a 320 also going to Adelaide.
Velocity 247 next arrival for the crossing runway at 4 miles, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Hey, we're sending 2 planes over your way, buddy.
Runway 27, takeoff, 247.
Jetstar 450, contact departures.
So Admin Jetstar 450.
Oh, Leslie, you can keep your -1, I'm afraid. I'm getting too old to enjoy the cold. Right, Sichuan's all the way up the top, up at Bravo.
All right, and that's our Nandi arrival. Just coming over there, yeah.
27 and wait on arrival on the crossing runway.
Yep.
Wait, runway 27, yes, 780.
No worries, Craig. I thought that's what you wanted to do. But if you're happy in the frequent flyer, so be it. Enjoy. Glad we can get you hooked up though.
Qantas Link 1283 will be turning onto final shortly as well, about 4 minutes out.
That would be X-Ray 4 Charlie.
That's the one.
So on screen now is our flight from Nandi, velocity 196. It is a Boeing 737-8 MAX aircraft. It's only 2 years old, this aircraft. And its first flight was in October 2023.
Velocity 247, contact
So
departure.
not even 2 years old.
Yeah, serial was registered in September of 23.
Sorry, yeah, September I've got here. Sorry, I've got my numbers wrong. Its first flight was on the 10th of September 2023. My apologies.
Craig, I don't have access to either Discord or Facebook at the moment. I'm using my phone as a hotspot for my bits.
And it looks like, too, according to my data, this Nandi flight is arriving 18 minutes early.
That's not bad. It seems like all the southbound flights are coming in a bit early.
It was due in at 8:45.
Echelon 3886 from A16, cleared for takeoff.
Logo lights it up well on the Max 8 there. Oh, it's gone now. Good.
So we got Sichuan lining up there, 16, cleared for takeoff already.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Jet 780, contact departures, good night.
780, good night.
All right, our 380 is now running 19 minutes late. He's out over the Great Australian Bight.
So
I
what's
believe
his,
our hot dog night has pushed back too.
Yes, it has.
And Qatar is 7 minutes late at the moment. It's just come over Geraldton into Western Australia.
Beautiful rotation there. Off it goes.
Feel it go. But I don't think we'll get any sort of engine blow out of these.
Echelon 3886, contact departures, good night.
We might.
There's a sniff there.
Yeah, thinking of, oh yeah, here it comes. No, yes, maybe.
Man, not really.
Oh well.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
You are?
And I am front. Welcome.
Oh dear.
Just finished adding all the 15,000 shows. At least that's what it feels like for next weekend. And
Okay. Jim, Craig's going to message you.
Yep.
And we have a ding.
There you go.
All right. Now we have Suzanne S. has joined on board as a bronze frequent flyer. Welcome aboard, Suzanne. Thank you for joining us and offering support there. Very happy that you see the value in it. This will give you access to the Discord server and the custom emojis, early access to any travel vlogs that Tim pops up, and member streams that we do. Welcome aboard and thank you again for joining on. Canberra Queen is with us.
Hi, good evening.
Good day, young lady. Now, are you already over there, or you're heading over? No, you're heading over tomorrow, I think. Hope you have a good trip.
I'll just so you guys know, there at Melbourne Airport, I do have a packet of Tim Tams here to warm myself up.
Good stuff. Got to have some with you.
Yeah.
Justin, just for the record, I have 26 packets here.
And had none with him last night.
Last night, I regret to inform everyone I had 0.
Yeah. Shame on you.
Chilling 1283, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 clear land, chilling 1283.
Alright, now our hot dog is currently heading up Victor.
All the way?
No, he's still down around Foxtrot Golf. So, don't know how far he's going to go, but we can be hopeful. He's off to Auckland, so it makes sense to take off south.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Canberra Queen will be heading your way tomorrow, Pete.
Mr. Hall's in the chat as well. Good evening to you.
No there. Now, did I catch Devon Barnes before, or has he just popped in?
I don't know, but yes, they're now waving, so...
Yeah, good evening, Devon.
Velocity 882, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, cleared to land. What's the other?
Right, inbound, you've got Velocity 882 from Sydney, the Boeing bus.
I thought it was just cleared to land. I just heard on ATC that the flight was cleared to land. I was wondering if it was them.
Yeah, 882, he's on very short final.
It looks like Pete's sent us a Qantas flight QF 696 behind that Velocity flight as well.
Yep. He sent us 2.
2?
Yeah, we got a 4-burner behind him out at Montegaeta.
Good evening, Tasman 830, via Charlie.
Yep.
ASL Airlines, QF 7410.
There we go, the hot dog just calling ready at Charlie. So we'll definitely be a 16 departure, there they are.
Yeah. We're not quite at Charlie yet.
I think they were just calling ready for Charlie.
So he's going at Charlie, is he?
Yes.
Okay.
Mustn't be super heavy tonight.
When the hot dog's gone, could you mute me for a minute, because I'm going to go and make myself another hot drink.
Yeah, no worries. Now it's Qantas 696 cleared to land.
Yeah, that's 737 from Adelaide. I'd say it must be chilling down, Tim. The heater's starting to glow red.
Oh, I turned it up as well.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, because I was starting to feel a bit chilly.
No worries.
I think it's about 24 degrees here at the moment.
Sorry, what was that, Pete? You broke up a little bit there.
I said it was about 24 degrees here.
Yep, no, I can't quite hear you, mate. Yeah, rub it in, eh? Rub it
Nathan, no, we haven't streamed from Essendon, although we have talked about it and would not be adverse to the idea.
Do you get a lot of private or like corporate flights out of Essendon, or is it more like your trainer planes?
Essendon, I'd say, would be more corporate. There is still a decent amount of GA, but do get quite a bit of corporate.
Yeah. Most of our government stuff, air ambulance, police and that also is headquartered down at Essendon.
Ah, right.
This is
because
Mendawuji that we were told earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've talked about Parafield in the past as well here in Adelaide, but that's all, I'd say, 95% your training stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
what-
if
so-
we went to something like that, we'd want to look at Moorabbin.
Yeah, so we're looking at Moorabbin
Sure.
and Essendon Fields
Tasman 8,
to do one.
16 cleared for takeoff. 16 cleared for takeoff,
All right, we have a ding when you're ready.
There you are.
Okay. JP Mac Aviation is dropping a $5 chat in there. Evening, everyone. In the last week, I've flown in 2 A320s and 4 Q300s. Oh, the shorter ones.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Or as Mark likes to call them, the short wheelbase.
No, that's the 200s.
Yeah, I was going to say the 300 have to be a medium
Velocity
wheelbase.
884 mils.
They're the-
Okay,
they're
medium.
the
Yeah. I
standards.
like that.
Yeah, the 200s are the short ass, the 300s are the standards, and the long wheelbase are the 400s.
Alrighty, hot dogs is rolling.
Yep.
Here we go,
JP,
rotating.
mate, thank you very much for your support, mate. Appreciate that. Now, do we get engine glow off the 76?
I think so.
Oh, let's go hunting.
Compass 7410, they get you following the route. Tasman 8,
maybe not.
contact departure. Over to departure, Tasman 8, good night.
Yeah, not seeing anything.
Nah, we'll say no.
All right, well, our 4-burner is about to put it in. And JP Mac says that it's, where are we? Oh, I lost it there. It's a mixture of work and personal travel.
Ah.
And we have Neil Macedo with us. Good evening, Neil.
Evening, mate.
All right, now this is one of the older ones. This is 35 years old.
Ooh, yeah, okay. There we go. Mr. Hall saying, my son's girlfriend is arriving on VA 346 in about 10 minutes from Brisbane.
Okay, well, let me chase it down. 346. Yeah, got him there. He's out to the north of us, coming straight in from Heathcote.
Velocity 761, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27.
He's 1, 2, 3, 4 in line.
All right.
This is a bit odd. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 velocity flights all in a row on well, either on final or just about on final.
Yeah.
It's funny sometimes they'll batch themselves up like that.
Although we also do have another Qantas milk run coming in that might interfere with that as well.
It's like, no, let me in.
Velocity Velocity 884, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
That's Velocity 884 in from Sydney. Okay, now is he running late?
Velocity 886, Melbourne, take it.
No.
Velocity 761, contact departures, yeah. Good night, Velocity 761. Good night. Melbourne, take it, 1286,
Okay, because 2 minutes behind 884 is 886 from Sydney.
Someone's running late?
Only a few minutes. It's the difference between 1915 and 1930 departure.
Crossing runway ready for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, okay.
Killing 1286, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. 27, cleared for takeoff, killing 1280.
Ah, we have another ding there. This is from Kate. $8 super chat. Absolutely loving the stream. Just a quick message for my most favourite human, Salim Captures. Can you wish him a safe flight to Hong Kong? Get some Tim Tams.
When is Salim heading off?
Would that be tonight?
It might very well be.
Well, we'll certainly catch it and we'd definitely wish him a safe flight.
Yeah, well, Kate, thank you very much for your support there.
Salim, yeah. If you're hearing this, enjoy your flight, relax with it, and enjoy your time in Hong Kong.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. That'll be ripper. Seems like everyone's going to Hong Kong at the moment because we've.
All right, this is a Max 8 about to put it in there, Tim. Followed, would you believe, by another Max 8.
Yeah, so Hong Kong must be popular because Greg went over to Hong Kong as well.
That's right.
Well, I best go book my ticket to Hong Kong. There must be something going on in Hong Kong that I've got to go see.
Yeah, Megatha might have something to say about that.
Yeah, maybe. Be more the mini flyers that would have a crack at me. Miss Four's got a taste for flying now.
Oh, Lordy. You are going to be permanently poor.
And well, clearly we're out of COVID times now, so...
238, calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
Oh, Velocity 238 is our next Max 8. This one in from Adelaide.
Getting all the 8s, all the Max 8s, eh?
Yeah. We've had 3 of them in the last half hour or so. But we had that one in from Nandi.
Compass 491, Melbourne Tower.
I can tell you I'm not seeing any more Max 8s coming towards us.
Should have a Fiji one, shouldn't you?
Not in Victoria.
Okay. This is the Adelaide Max 8, did you say?
Yep. And I don't see it on flight radar.
Okay. Maybe not tonight. We keep changing
just
up
going
our
back
lines.
to Kate. So just going back to Kate's message, there's a flight, Cathay Pacific, leaving at 9 o'clock tonight, by the looks of it.
9 o'clock.
Maybe I've got the date wrong.
9 p.m. would be early. It's normally 11:30 p.m.
Oh, that's via Sydney. No, sorry, wrong flight. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Sorry, Tim, you were right.
Jimmy JIA is asking, when will the next heavy approach?
Skimming out to have a look now. I do believe Cathay's somewhere around the place.
That makes sense. They got to come in before they can go out.
Cafe's just over the Stimson Desert at the moment.
Aha, there we go.
Due in about 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're not going to see that all black out tonight.
Right, Cathay's just gone over the Moomba airport up in South Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow I don't think we're going to see this all black 787
You
head
reckon?
off. No activity around it, no tug. It's got stairs at the front door, but I could be wrong, and I'd be more than happy to be wrong about that.
Yeah.
Would love to see them depart.
Alright, Qantas 491 from Sydney with a 737 about to put it in. What was that?
I have no idea.
That sounded like a Discord ding.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That was probably my laptop, sorry.
It sounded like it was on ours.
Just quickly, guys, Air New Zealand, I'm looking at it now, it was meant to head back to Auckland today at midday, and it got cancelled after coming in earlier, so I don't think that one's going to be staying out.
And, alright, is that Discord that's making those alert noises?
To me it sounds like it. Right. I'm going to mute for a minute while I dig up another hot drink.
Yep.
Velocity 346, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, velocity 350.
Trying to find a heavy in the distance, and the next one looks like it's going to be a fair way away, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, so what next? Probably be Cathay, you reckon?
Yeah, no, Emirates.
Oh, Emirates will be our next.
Velocity 897,
Okay.
good night.
There's a few other ones. Kind of gets busy that time, so something around another hour and 20 minutes. We'll get Emirates, Cathay, Vietnam Airways, Vietjet Air,
Velocity 353, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27. Cebu Pacific, sorry, and Qatar, all between now and 9:30.
All right, looks like we are going to have Mr. Craig join us on the voice chat as well. I've just given him the permissions. Now he's just got to get himself into the chat.
Velocity 353, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Just quickly, Tim, with that, I would start to try and cap it off after 5 or 6, just because your Wi-Fi connection will start failing.
Yeah, this is why I only allow it as invite only. It's
Yes.
not a free for all.
I'm going to try and do a free-for-all for part of my show on Tuesday for the celebration kind of show.
Yep.
About 20 minutes or so, something small.
And I'm back.
Hello. The next arrival, guys, will be Jetstar 533 in from Sydney in the MEL run, and that's we're going to turn on to finals, or approach, I should say, for runway 16 in about 2 minutes. They've got the X-Qantas retro livery going to head off in about 2 minutes as well. They appear to be about to make their way to runway, I would say 27 for their departure over to Sydney.
Velocity 353, contact departure.
MacBall, yes, it is YPPH plane guide. Joining us for this evening.
Yeah, we've got a Pete in the background somewhere as well.
I have been here for the whole show, just been trying to get a bit of work done though.
No, you're all right. You do what you need to do. I was delayed in last night on in plain sight show because I was doing dinner with the family. So you got to do what you got to do. Ooh, Tim Tam, thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like we've just also have velocity 697
Qantas 498, Melbourne, that's our line up runway 27.
heading out to the runway, taxiing.
On that, you've got that X-Retro room aircraft that's about to line up on 27. They'll be next to depart. Qantas.
Well, that's our last flight to Sydney.
Runway 27, clear for
Is it?
takeoff.
Yep.
For Qantas, yes.
Yeah, it's our last Qantas flight to Sydney.
There is a Virgin one that's on radar now as well. 20 minutes late.
Ooh, naughty, naughty. Brett Moore 1 there saying Asiana is returning to Melbourne October 26th.
Oh.
That'd be nice to see.
Confirm that was just off 532.
I might be a little busy that weekend.
Oh,
Yeah, you can blame Justin.
is that when you're?
Line up runway 27.
What'd you say it was?
Is that Jota?
Yeah. It's the end of October.
That will be a Sunday. The 26th.
Yep.
I think we've got Craig that's just joined us in the voice chat.
Oh. Good evening, Craig.
Evening, Craig, if you can hear us.
Just quickly, Jetstar's final Sydney service is about to take off on 27, following that Qantas one, of course.
4,500. Qantas 498, contact departure.
I'm also going to take the time to just apologise if my voice does become croaky. coming down or something.
I think everyone is at the moment.
That time of year, of course, though.
Yeah, well, Miss 4 is quite crook at the moment. Only a matter of time before Megath and myself and Miss 8 cop it, so...
Yeah, don't give it to me.
You'll get it, mate.
I've just been getting minor flare-ups of stuff for the last few weeks now.
Runway 27.
Line up 27, 34, okay, just do that.
Alright, so you said this is the last flight to Sydney for Jetstar?
Wouldn't want to be much later because they're...
Lisa's in the chat from Adelaide. Good evening to you.
Traffic 4 miles to the crossing runway. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff 27, 34.
Star 532, contact departures.
Star 532,
Was that somebody joining us?
We do have Craig in there, yes.
Alright, we've got velocity 1334 off to Hobart on 27.
Let's see if I can find runway 27 again.
Yeah.
I have to work out how to mute that.
Jetstar 533, wind calm, runway 16 cleared to land.
16. Star 133. It's still available.
Jetstar 533, I think okay, Juliet.
Thank you, Star 533. Tower, good evening, Dolphin 697 ready.
Velocity 697, Melbourne.
Alright,
Cam-
Hayden,
Cam-
we'll
Cam-
catch
Cam-
up with... Sorry, Hayden's heading off for the night.
Good night, Hayden. Have a good night.
Right, thanks for joining us, mate. Take care and we'll catch you soon.
But no, I take that back. Canberra Queen has been here for a while. Just haven't noticed. You were welcome. Hello, at least.
Velocity 1334, contact departure.
Velocity 1334, thanks, have a good night.
Good night.
Gentlemen, I'm not sure if you can actually hear me talking at the moment. Can you guys hear me at all?
We
Loud
can.
and
Yes.
clear.
Oh, you can. Right, okay. Before I was chatting before, but I thought it was not working, so I reset microphones and played with all sorts of things, but seems
Yeah.
like I didn't need... good evening, everyone.
Loud and clear. Good evening. How are
Oh,
we?
very good. Good, thanks, mate. Good, yeah, just watching on the iPad. I moved to a quieter place in the house so I don't disturb the wife.
97, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Just quickly, guys, you guys are 7 likes away now from 300.
Yeah. Yeah, we're... maybe that like goal is a bit too low for
Yeah, I
tonight.
was going to say, we're going to smash that goal.
That's good.
Make sure to check the like button, guys, if you haven't done so already.
And obviously, if you're not yet subscribed as well, go and hit that subscribe button.
Well, we picked up another 24. Thank you for all those people that subbed. I wonder if I should be cheeky, Pete, and try and push another 500 like last night.
What's that? Get us to 65.
No,
Like,
last night they set a 300 like goal.
Oh, yep.
We got to it, so we decided to reset it.
Yep.
And Mark's saying 400. I'm going, nah, go for 5, go for 5. And they finally did, and they made it just before the end of the show.
Good stuff. Francis is out the door as well, mate.
All right, night, Francis. Take care, mate.
Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, we'll catch up with you again soon. Hopefully get you down here, or you never know.
Velocity 697,
We might even head up your way one day.
Velocity 697, g'day.
I think from what Max was telling me the other day, you actually can't stream at Darwin.
Oh, can't
the
you?
film. No.
We've got another Canberra issue, have we?
Yes. Yeah, Max, I believe, used to live up there, so
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm sure Francis might know a bit as well. Yeah, apparently,
Oh, that's,
or at least as far as Max believes, you can't.
that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Air Force a bit sensitive about security up there, aren't they?
Yes, from what they were saying.
Yeah, well, Canberra's a bit tight on it too. They're very tight on it, I should say.
Yeah.
It won't be the types of airplanes that are operating. They probably just don't know. They don't want the world to know when they're operating. I guess we all know what sort of airplanes they've got there. They just don't know what. They don't want people to know when they're taking off or what they're doing.
Yeah, quite probably what it is.
I think Darwin makes a lot more sense than Canberra in many ways. Like, I understand why for Canberra, but at the same time, Darwin has a lot of missions going out of there as well.
I don't like it at all. I want it all.
You can want all you like, Mick.
I know. All right, on base we have Jetstar 973 in from Perth. He did the big circle around to the south of us.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Came up.
So we'll have 1297 off to Hobart, Qantas flight. That's not lining up as well, 27.
Yeah, X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
Oh, yeah, we saw him come in earlier.
Yep.
And 300 likes are up, guys.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
All right.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you very much, everybody. All right.
Did I read the other day somewhere Melbourne Airport is the busiest airport in Australia? That's what they were saying. Is that correct?
Surely not. I would have thought Sydney would be busier.
I was that the intro of the Airport 24/7 show?
Yes, it was actually. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, mate. It was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they what they say on it is the busiest 24 hours airport.
Ah, there you go. There's the
By
technicality.
passengers.
There's the technicality.
And the thing is, they very faintly say 24 hours in it. There's a few things like that we're not the happiest with.
It sounds like that series of they did of the Railway Australia. Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah, and quite a lot of the stuff there where there was, let's just call it some manufactured tension.
Roll through to Juliet, wind
Of course it was.
That's for land, that's 973.
Can I mention our other possible streaming thing?
Well, you're better now.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, I better. I just thought I'd better check with Tim first. The other passion I have is for railways. I'm a member of a group called Streamliners, and every couple of years we get all the bulldog nose engines together and drill over them, like people do at an air show. We do it with trains. And there is a more than even chance that we will be taking the gear up and doing a live stream.
It's up at it's what, either Seymour or Goulburn next year.
Yeah.
Goulburn.
Yeah, either. I was going to be at Seymour, but ARTC decided in the middle of the time when it was going to be put on, they're going to do a 45-day occupation, which means they shut the rail line for 45 days to do some major upgrades.
We'll see 895 town.
And so we won't be able to get a lot of the trains down for the show.
Disappointing, but is what it is, eh?
Just quickly,
you guys have to let me in on that.
Oh, thank
Plain
you.
Pete they're saying good night, everyone. Early work start tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Mick and Tim, and guests Pete and Mitch. Thank you.
Oh, good evening, Plane Pete. Have a good
All
night,
right,
mate.
Pete, take care, mate. No, we'll catch you soon.
This was the Jetstar from Perth, wasn't it?
Yes.
Jetstar 973 in from Perth. And according to this, it's actually on time. That's a bit odd for Jetstar.
No, actually, they're more on time than Qantas.
Yeah, because there's no FAF. There's no business lounge for high flyers to go and get lost in.
Oh, look out, we're in trouble now.
Why are we in trouble?
Because Woz Radio has jumped into the chat.
Yes, I did see him there a couple of minutes ago. Good evening, Woz. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yeah,
Daniel
good show
Edwards.
last weekend, mate. I try and have it on in the shed every evening when I'm out there.
Jetstar 792, contact departures. Sorry, 782, contact departures. Jetstar 782, good night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Welcome back. Pete, say hello to Craig.
G'day, Pete.
Say hello to Craig.
How are you, Pete?
Good, mate. How are you?
Very good, very good. Just sitting here in the warmth of home, chatting with the boys like you were doing, I guess, in Adelaide.
Yes, I am. It's nice and warm in here as well.
Yeah,
Yes, I saw you
go on,
stream last
guys,
night
rub
in
it
Adelaide.
in.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
I did, yes. You kept me up way too late again, though, unfortunately.
Oh, I apologise for that.
Don't know what you're complaining about, Mick. We've got a lovely heater going on here.
Yeah, but only one side of his warm.
You see, that's your problem. You need to get you a computer chair and you can just spin around.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Actually, I was in the supermarket the other day and I was looking at all these hand and feet warmers that they had piled up in boxes. I thought, that'd be what you boys need, to get a bunch of those and just sit on them.
That mightn't be a bad idea for Mick, eh?
Oh, no. We'll be right.
I don't know whether they're one use and throw away, though. They might get a bit expensive.
All right, we have another ding there from one of our misbehaving people.
There you go.
All right, YPPH plane guy, young Mitch, has dropped in a Silver Frequent Flyer gift membership. Thank you there, Mitch.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mitch. Appreciate your support.
I do not know what you guys are on about.
Yes, I'm sure you don't.
Anyway, that's going off to Nick. Now, Nick, you'll have immediate access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. You'll have early access to any travel vlogs that Tim pops up, and of course access to any member-only streams we do. Welcome aboard. And Mitch, again, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh,
You don't know what you're talking about, huh?
Yeah, he still doesn't know.
Still doesn't know what we're talking about, hey? We've got to keep going there, do we, Mitch?
Yeah.
Thank you again, Mitch.
YPPH Plane Guy sent one Melbourne Flyer gift membership. Going
YouTube
to
don't let me put in 3.
Schmule. Got that one?
Oh, thank you again, Mitch, and welcome aboard, Schmule.
Look, all I'm going to say is YouTube do not let me put in 3 memberships at a time.
Yeah, it's 1, 5, and what? 1, 5, 10.
Yeah, and 50, I think.
Oh, speaking of in threes, thank you, In Plain Sight, Peter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
do know.
You're welcome.
Oh, now that one's going to Isaac the Ton. All right, hang on, here we go. YPPH Plane Guide. Membership off to Chris Wright. G'day Networks. 1 membership to Graham Hayes. Anyone else before I put all the perks out?
No, they'll wait for you
My
to do
next
the
one will
perks
be
now.
after the perks.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right,
They'll
okay.
wait for you to do the perks this time.
All right, well,
Guys, welcome aboard. You'll have access to the custom emojis in the Discord server. In plain sight. Going to Xavier's 88, I think. But yeah, access to the custom emojis in the Discord server. You'll have early access to the travel vlogs that Tim puts up. You will also have access to any of the member streams that we come up with from time to time. Welcome aboard, everybody. And thanks, guys.
Really Who were the people again, Mick?
Who what?
Just because I didn't have to get the satisfaction the fourth time.
Yeah, I didn't quite hear it. Just let me know again, please.
They want to hear the perks again, so...
Okay, all those people...
The names.
No, can you read us the new ones?
The names? Yeah.
No, like the new ones.
Okay.
Check again, guys.
We can have Kerry Forrester. We have Alex dropping a membership.
Thank you,
Plain
Alex.
Sight dropping a membership.
No, in plain sight dropping 5.
5, okay.
Thank you, guys.
Alex's went to Kane Constantine. Then we have Greg Petch, Tristan 897, Dennis Levin, BMAC, and Mary Preston from In Plain Sight. Then we have Matthew Ruskin dropping a membership, going to, of all the 4 Aussie aviators.
Well, thank you, Matthew, for jumping in on the gift train there.
And Alan Peters.
And Mr. Peters, thank you very much, Alan.
Popping one in there for Lambo YT. Now, I will say it again. You will all receive immediate access to the Discord server and custom emojis. You will receive early access to travel vlogs that Tim pops up, and of course access to member streams that we do from time to time. Everybody, welcome aboard, and to all of you gifters, thank you very much for your generosity, people.
Yeah, no, we really do appreciate the support.
Who wants to take the next one?
Okay, Mitch, that'll be you.
Sure.
All right, and all that happened during a lull, so thank you everyone for your
Mind you,
awesome
I
support.
do have a 380 up.
Oh, do you now?
And pushed back.
I was going to say, I can't see the tail anymore.
Yeah, he's pushed back.
I can see the tripler tail. Yeah, another one from Mitch. Your turn to read out the perks, Mitch.
Oh no.
I told you.
Dugan's there, picking that one up. You'll get immediate access to the Discord server. You'll be able to see any of the travel vlogs Tim produces, which
early
I
access,
believe there's one in the work. You'll get early access to that, of course, and you'll also be able to use any of the emojis, and see your loyalty badge as well.
You missed one, I think.
Yep.
Members only live shows.
There we go.
Well, good on you.
I'll give you this. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for the gifting and for reading out the perks.
Luckily, that's not coming through on the Discord part for me.
That's right. You guys don't hear the sound effects, do you?
Very faintly, I can hear like one kind of clap, and then that's it.
Okay, that's weird.
It just needs a loud noise. Like the song was very annoying. I muted it for the song, the audio, because it would be like Melbourne, Flyer, kind of thing. Like
oh, okay, patchy,
very distorted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, no dance for me today.
We've got nothing in for some time.
Alex, that's enough.
Hey?
That is enough. Alex is saying, say it again, Mitch. I didn't hear it.
Good stuff. A lot of fun.
It looks like our next arrival will be Jetstar 738 from Launceston. Now, he's still 25 minutes out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Now, do you guys want me to update the light goal for you?
Oh, yeah, if you reckon you can you?
I can type it out and then you guys can pin it.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. All right, and then we have Qantas 1215 in 25 minutes in from Canberra.
There you go.
Velocity 242 from Adelaide in 20 minutes. New Zealand 129 will be 30 minutes. Velocity 1333 will be 16 minutes.
Just quickly, Tim, that is in there now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Okay, all good.
get to it. Sorry.
No, I just know how painful it is. Every 90% of the time, I will forget to pin it.
I'm not sure what happened, but my Discord dropped out just a minute ago.
Oh.
I got peaceful there, I thought.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hey, Mitch, I've got to ask, you got any aspirations to do any flying or get in the industry when you're a little bit later?
Yeah, that is the plan.
Make sure you file that plan.
I'm trying to stay. No smoke from me. How did you get on here?
Well, what I did is I opened up Discord and then
and then it crashed and you opened it up again.
Yeah. And then I heard that there was a gifting train.
Oh, goodness.
Now back to my original question, Mitch. What are you planning on doing, Mitch?
Yeah, so I'm planning on starting flight training soon-ish.
Right, down at Jandakot?
Yes, not immediately, unfortunately, but hopefully within the next year.
Good, okay. Right, yeah.
So yeah, and then I'm not exactly sure from there exactly how I want to go. To an extent, it does depend on how the channel does turn out, because I still would like to have a separate career in some way in aviation, so that does depend on the how the channel does.
I guess none of us would want you to hold back your aviation career. You can still do this in the future.
Yeah, well, exactly, but it's still something that I want to persist because I enjoy doing it as well.
What type of plane would you want to learn to fly in as well? I mean, you can do the Cessnas, you can do the Diamonds, all of that. Do you have like a preference what you'd want to learn?
Not really, but I do. I probably will go through the Aero Club here, which is a Cessna 152.
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
So yeah.
Oh, very good. Little 152, nice airplane.
Yeah, I have I've actually filmed a few friends do their lessons and stuff who are a bit older than me, so I eventually I will start.
I'm afraid I've got to try and push for a Warrior.
Of course you want the Warrior, Mick.
I love them.
Well, the Warrior is a bit bigger and a bit more stable, but the 150, if you can fly a 150, you can fly a Warrior. 150 is a bit harder to fly than a Warrior. Warrior is a bit more stable, a bit faster, a bit more solid. But the Warrior 150, if you can fly a 150, you have no trouble converting to a Warrior after that. So
yeah. No,
probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, here at Perth at Jandakot, they mainly operate out of Cessnas.
Yeah, I did my initial training in a Warrior.
Yeah, as did I, Mick. But yeah, that's right. But I had a friend of mine do his CPL about 10 years ago. He's now into Cathay, but one of the big problems he had getting his hours up years ago was that he went up to the operators up north and they said, oh, you haven't really flown the Cessnas very much. You'd learnt in Pipers. So he had to go out and then find a Cessna and go and do some hours and that before they'd let him fly up in the Northern Territory. He wanted some more Cessna time from him.
Okay, yeah, well, they are a very common aircraft, aren't they?
They are. You can get yourself into trouble landing them with the kangaroo hops, as you probably realise. It's a lot easier than a Cherokee. A Cherokee is a bit more forgiving. But they like people to have Cessna time, they call it. So yeah, that's probably a good thing, Mitch, to learn the Cessna. You'd certainly be possibly a little bit better pilot from it in the future.
Right. I will say one thing. Looking in terms of aircraft, airliners, that kind of stuff. One aircraft that I've noticed that kangaroo hops a lot is the ATRs.
Yeah, they do.
They
don't they? Yeah.
slam down here at Perth
Mm.
and bounce, and it's interesting.
I think
Is
you
that
might see a few of those in New Zealand, in windy Wellington, perhaps.
Yes.
I don't want to be disparaging, but is that aircraft or aircraft driver quality?
It's probably both, Nick.
Yeah.
It's I think the geometry of the aircraft being the high wing and the location of the landing gear and things, it probably doesn't lend itself to being super stable and touch. I don't know. I haven't flown an ATR, so I can't talk about that at school. So I don't know. But they do seem to have a little habit of doing that, don't they? The Fokker 50s never seem to do that. Neither does the Dash 8. It's only the ATR.
They have a bit of a. I feel personally that those gears almost appear quite low.
Well, they have a trailing link undercarriage on them as well, which is slightly different to the Dash. The Dash is quite hard to land. I haven't flown that either, but a lot of guys that fly it say it's actually quite hard to do a smooth landing with Dash 8 because of the style of the undercarriage. Passion is always, it seems to thump on all the time, but that's just the way the gears, the way it comes down from the bottom of the engine. It's quite stiff, but the ATR's got a trailing link undercarriage, I believe, which makes it a lot smoother to land. Having said that, maybe it isn't. I'm not sure. Some of them like to have a trailing link undercarriage, which makes them a lot smoother to land. But yeah.
Just very quickly as well, we've just got a ding coming through from VCCR as well.
There you go, up on the screen. Thank you, VCCR, for your awesome super sticker there, the #1 flag. Appreciate your support there, mate.
Yeah, VCCR, you have been with us for a little while now and been a great supporter of the channel, hasn't he?
Yes, been great.
All right, really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, VCCR.
Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but Shanghai Airlines is pushing back service to, I don't know if you can guess where.
I don't know.
I'll take a stab and say the sky.
Well, you're close with that one. They're off to Shanghai today, due off in 6 minutes. So
Which airport? Which airport in Shanghai though? There's a few up there.
There's 4 of them, isn't
PVG.
Pudong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shanghai Pudong.
Our 380 is almost at Charlie.
G'day, Charlie.
Christine Frank is heading off for the night, and as is Mr. Alan Peters.
Yeah, so I believe.
Have a lovely night, Christine and Ian.
And we have another ding.
Justin, thank you very much, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships.
Going to...
What are you talking about?
Nick.
See you, Alan.
Good night, Alan. They're going to Nick Franpit, Stefan Sekulik, Forsaken Death. Ooh. Sounds ominous.
It does.
John Gilgrass and Evelyn Norman.
Big welcome to the new members.
You don't even want to know what 2 people I got a gift. The 2 usernames of people who got gift memberships in one of my shows. I think it was when I was in Melbourne. They were some really weird names.
Yeah,
B1 and B2.
No, more leaning on the death
Maverick
kind of thing. Some creepy names.
Sorry, guys, about that. I felt left out.
Mate, we appreciate your support.
All right. Anyway, guys, the recipients will have immediate access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. The early access to any travel blogs Tim pops up, and of course access to any member streams we put out. So welcome aboard everyone. Justin, you're a bad boy. Thank you very much.
And we've got Evelyn
No,
Norman
it's
there who received one of the memberships saying thank you to Justin for the membership.
Oh,
Well, thank you, Evelyn, for being in the chat tonight.
all right. Did you say Christine was heading off?
Yeah, Christine Frank's heading off for the night.
Oh, good night, Christine.
Oh, it's Christine,
And
Frank, and
Franksy.
Franksy. Yeah.
They're both going. Okay, night, guys. Thanks for dropping by and spending some time with us.
Oh, we got the 4-burner firing up down here.
Yep, he's Sydney bound next as QFA 7411.
You guys have got Air New Zealand. It's an A321 heading in from Auckland in the next. It's saying 27. I have a feeling it might be. I reckon it's a tad closer than 27. About 20 minutes away, I'd say, before they will head in.
Yeah, we've got Velocity 1333 just gone over my place.
What, inbound on 27 or going up for 16?
I'll tell you in a minute.
So we also might have a Cobram Aviation inbound as well. It doesn't actually say on my data where he's going to, but he's heading your way towards Melbourne.
Cobram
Whereabouts is that one?
He's over at Warwickman at the moment.
All right, I think it's going to be a 16, mate.
Okay.
That is National Jet, and that's a BAE, so a 4-burner.
Which one are you looking at, Mick, for runway 16? Which aircraft are you looking at?
Velocity 1333.
Okay,
Up
where's
over
he at
Mill
the moment? I
Park.
can't even see him on the radar.
He just passed South
Oh, that's-
Marine.
Yeah.
Heading up past Wollert now.
Oh, right,
flying
no,
about
he's going to
3
16, mate.
Yeah, he's flying about 340.
Yeah, he's still at 7,500 feet. He's way too high to go over for 27. So he's coming around to 16. He'll be following probably the Jetstar 738 there in front of him.
Yeah.
Just quickly, ATIS is runway 16 for arrivals, runway 27 for departures, and wind is variable at 5 knots. Max tail wind 5 knots on both runways.
You got to do that properly, Mitch. You got to say this is Melbourne Terminal Information, and you do it properly. And you got to do it in a computer voice.
Brown Trout saying hi everyone. Well, hello Brown Trout.
Tim, you want to give me the voice?
The voice?
Yeah, the announcing voice.
Where are we? Oh no, I can't give it to you. It's only on mine.
Oh.
It's only on hosts.
Right. Okay.
Only on the host one that I can do that too.
It's always funny when you listen to an ATIS that's computer generated around the world, and they have different. They don't pronounce all the names correctly, and it's quite funny to listen to in a sort of a Western type voice in Indonesia or something. And they always have some sort of funny voice, and they never pronounce all the names properly. You have to have a chuckle when you listen to it. We know what they're saying, but it's not pronounced properly.
Just quickly, guys, you've got a cafe trip during
Okay,
backspin.
now you've got Shanghai heading off. He's going back to Shanghai. He's a 6-year-old Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, and Mitch, you were just saying the Cathay Tripler coming in past Mildura, mate?
Yep.
Yep, see it, KQU. Yep.
It's interesting. It looks like you guys really get a decent mix between the triplers and the 350s there.
Oh, yeah.
Triplers, 350s and 78s.
Mm.
Cathay Freight 7.8.
Oh, sorry, for
No,
Cathay, sorry.
No. Before COVID, a lot of the crew were based here, Mitch, so we only flew Airbuses in here, but now there's no crew based here. They use both 777 and Airbus, because they can be flexible.
Oh, Brown Trout is saying he's got some friends inbound on 62 per par.
Ah.
So let me see how far out that is.
300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16.
Now, last I saw, oh yeah, he's
Already out.
he's
Coming up
almost
over
in
Mount Gambier,
line with
surely? Or
Portland,
past it.
and south of Victor Harbour. So out in the Southern Ocean, but heading our way.
Unfortunately for you, Pete, yeah, that's not going to Adelaide. Any of you want to have a look at EBL? It's across the WA, South Australian border, and it's gone right up north, and heading down almost looks like they're having an issue with ETOPS.
Sorry, which one are you talking about?
Echo Bravo Lima, the Perth to Melbourne service.
780.
Tried is in the air.
Yeah,
there must be.
He's steady at 37,525
Headed north,
knots.
yeah, headed northbound in a using weird routes. Almost looks like a heading.
Yeah, that'll be an ETOPS problem there, Mitch. Yeah, they can't go the direct route. But they don't have to go quite that far north with no ETOPS. You can go right across the top of the bite. So I don't know why they've gone quite that far up, but yeah, it's probably what it is.
I'm not going to say they can't, but often when they do it, they do go quite north.
Craig, would it have anything to do with Qatar, which is also at 37,000?
No. They only need 10 miles separation at using ADSB at that altitude, Mitch. Right. So there's no problem there. No, Mitch is on it because we used to use Forest as an en-route alternate for non-ETOPS, but the A330 is too big for Forest, so they've got to go between Adelaide, Woomera and Perth, and probably can't even use Kalgoorlie either. So they've probably gone up there to stay within 400 miles of Alice Springs. So that's why they do it. That's why they're doing it, no doubt. The Heaven 3 wouldn't have to go that far north. It could go use Forest and Woomera and Kalgoorlie. But
you've got the A380 taking off by the looks of it.
I remember a while back, I think it was a Sydney to Perth flight had to literally go. I think it did end up going all the way up to Alice Springs.
Okay, quite another non-ETOPS maybe, yeah, maybe.
I think it was delayed. It left on time and was delayed 2 hours heading in.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit of extra track miles.
1333 Melbourne Town.
We've got John Molyneux with us there. Good evening, John.
Hey, Johnny.
242, wind at 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Oh, I almost feel that going, can't you?
Oh, yes.
Now, do you guys ever get burned from the 380s? Or sorry, glow?
I
don't think so.
Don't think so. Don't think we've ever seen it.
Emirates 43 for pass, contact the pass.
All right, our four-burner looks like he's going to head off on 27, by the way.
Of course he is.
Not cooperating tonight.
No. It probably makes more sense than 1.6 for a Sydney service.
Well, they won't let them do it unless it's a requirement for noise abatement anyway, so.
Yeah.
Unless there's a rip and southerly, then they'll have no choice, but yeah.
Oh, Velocity 242 is about to put it in from Adelaide.
Just quickly as well, Netlink's 1264 is pushing back, going over to Brisbane today. It's an A220. Then one of their ones earlier ones that they got last year. No?
There might be a few people that are fans of the 146 here in the chat, but they used to call that an Ansett, the only airplane in the Ansett fleet with 5 APUs.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I heard somebody describe it as the only aeroplane that run on 4 hairdryers.
That's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The Q400 that QantasLink have got absolutely kills the 146. That's why they don't operate them anymore. Years ago they stopped. The Q400s can go nearly as fast and climb way better and have a lot less problems than the 146 did, flying, Brisbane Rocky and places like that.
Pity. I've got a soft spot for the look of them.
Yeah, the mini Galaxy they call it as well.
Yeah, the baby Galaxy.
Course 1215 Melbourne.
Yeah.
Or was it the C5 wannabe?
The mini Starlifter, yeah, do that as well. Yeah, yeah. Looks a bit more like a Galaxy than a Starlifter, but yeah.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see the two of them side by side. It'll look quite funny.
Trainsman Productions. Hello, all. How's it there? Watching from Dubai.
Ah, hello.
Nice and warm in Dubai.
Now, I've got to ask a question about your username there. Are you an Oran user? If you is, you'll know what I mean.
Current weather in Dubai, it's 3:30 at 13 knots, 6,000 metres, 36 degrees. So it must be hazy with dust haze around. And sand, lots of sand.
Yeah. So I believe.
Yeah. Used to see a lot of fancy cars in Dubai. They'd always be in front of the hotels, Maseratis and Ferraris and Porsches and everything else, but they're always covered in sand all over the windscreens.
Yeah, you got to wonder how they don't finish up sandblasting them.
They probably do, but they don't really care. They just throw it in the pile and get another one.
Yeah, that's it, eh? Oh, this one's got a scuff. Oh, I'll throw it out.
That's right. Well, when they had a downturn in Dubai about, before COVID, a lot of expats were leaving. People were just driving out to the airport and dumping the cars with the keys in it and leaving.
Yeah, okay. Must be
there
nice.
Was just supercars, yeah, but the trouble is you couldn't bring them back to Australia because they're left-hand drive.
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
Believe me, a few people thought about
make a few dollars sending them over to America.
Yeah, they probably well did. I don't know what happened to all those cars, but that's when people were leaving and they were broken, you know. There was a downturn over there and things weren't looking too flash then. Everyone was heading for the exits and they left all their assets behind.
I'm pretty sure they didn't leave all their assets behind.
Well, they took what they could, I suppose, and their cash and bank accounts, but yeah, they couldn't sell the cars. No one wanted them.
All right, what's on short final with no landing lights on?
Qantas 1215 from Canberra.
15 wind at 290 degrees, 4 knots.
737 800.
Oh. Someone forgot to turn the landing lights on at 10,000 feet.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe he left out a 0 and did it at 1,000.
I was looking out there, so all I could see was the red and green light. I'm like, that's not right.
All right, here's a question that you might like to try and answer. Craig, VCCR is asking, how fast does a plane go down the runway before it takes off?
Well, that depends on the aeroplane. A Cessna 150, about 50 knots. An A380, probably 170 knots. Depends on the weight and depends on the wind. It depends on the thrust they're using, all sorts of things. But yeah,
I'm just trying to remember. I think our rotate on the Warrior was 63. Does that sound right?
Yeah, takeoff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, best rate of climb away. I'm helping my son do all that at the moment, actually. Yeah, about 60 knots you get airborne. Best rate of climb 79. Best angle 63, something like that. But yeah, that's right. A Warrior will get airborne if you let it at 55 knots. If you don't touch it, it'll just get airborne. But no, a 737 typical weights flying to Sydney, probably about 140 knots. An A380 going to Dubai, probably somewhere in the order of 160. Would be the lift-off speed, somewhere around there somewhere. Depends on the flap setting, depends on the weight, depends on the wind. The crew will then put into their computer on the screen. Most of us have laptops with performance tools on them that we work out the takeoff performance. And we input all the data in, the weights, and it comes up with the speeds to use and the thrust setting to use. Obviously, the airlines want us to use minimum thrust to save the engine. So you see some airplanes are quite light, still use quite a lot of runway to get airborne because they're using minimal thrust. But yeah, so no, they'd be quite fast. I think the fastest I ever saw was about 180 knots in a 747 as we got airborne. So that was pretty quick out of Los Angeles. So that's zipping along pretty quick when you're sitting up there 2 stories in the cockpit looking out the window at all the buildings rush by. It's like low flying in a fighter. It's pretty good fun.
I believe it.
Yeah. Not that you have time to look, but I generally had time to look when I was sitting in the back seat helping. I could see, take a big picture and watch what's going on. Not quite so. When you're actually flying, you're a bit more busy. You don't get time to look at the side.
Well, it looks like that 380 went out over your place, Tim.
Oh, did it? Out over Melton?
Yep, he's basically following the Western Highway at the moment, heading over Boeing.
Oh, yep.
You would have woken up the mini flyers, would you?
Oh, they'll still be awake. I can almost guarantee you that.
Okay.
All right, inbound.
Mini flies, this is Pete. Go to bed.
Right.
You're lucky it's only 7:42 in Perth at the moment too, Mitch.
Yes. It's also lucky that I finish halfway through tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay.
I have 3.5 weeks off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well,
how are you going there? We know you were sort of laid up there for a little bit.
Pardon?
How's your leg going?
Oh, yes, that's all good.
Excellent.
Now it's just, I can't really run still, but...
Velocity 892's in from Sydney.
Velocity 892, wind 30 degrees, 6 knots,
Yeah, you can have that one.
All right, Pat Spotting at YMML, popping in a $31 super chat there. Thanks for the great stream tonight. I'm off to sleep now, 4 a.m. wake up for work in the morning.
Oh.
You'll have to come up for a stream soon. Pat, you'd be more than welcome. But thank you very much. It's awesomely generous of you.
Thank you very much, mate. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, we're looking forward to having you up here again.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm on a similar boat with you, Pat. I have to be out the door at about 6:50, 6:45.
Well,
so I have to be up.
While I'm not saying
5.
go away, don't just hang around for our sake. If you need to go to bed, do it.
No, because I have a really annoying music teacher to get screamed at, so that wakes me up instantly anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember a music teacher that I had in high school. He was a strange fellow. He enjoyed music, but he was our music teacher and our PE teacher. And he came out of the army as a Vietnam veteran, and he was probably the roughest person I've ever come across before I got married. You know, as a teenager, he was.
Sorry, guys, we've just got Air New Zealand has turned final.
Yeah, that's the 21 Neo.
Auckland. Yep. In
Well,
Auckland.
Well, on that, Mick, at my primary school, we used to have this teacher who would teach music and science, and she would say it was her twin sister who was teaching science, just to annoy the crap out of everybody. And then magically, when she got married, her and her twin sister got married to the same person. Or another twin.
Kinky. Oh dear.
That story fell apart quickly.
Anyway, tell us about this Air New Zealand, Justin.
Wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 1.
So yeah, this A321 Neo is 6 years old. Its first flight was on March 2019, so 6 years old. Got the registration ZKNNE. My alphabetic is not the best, but
November.
Yeah.
Thank you. And its first flight.
I am disappointed in you, Scout.
Pardon?
Sorry, Mick.
Justin's part of Scout, so Mick's disappointed that the Scout doesn't know the phonetic alphabet.
If we haven't got any Scout listening.
Oh dear.
It'll be downstairs Monday.
Anyway, so this aircraft here, this A321neo, its first flight was on the 10th of March 2019.
Yep, bye.
Careful, Mitch. No swearing in the background.
Okay.
Not that you did. Just not saying you did.
You have got airwork coming in 30 minutes from Auckland.
One of
across the Dutch.
One of the ghosties.
Airwork 4 coming in, is it?
Yes. Yes, it is. You also get Qantas in and Jetstar also in from Auckland within the next 45.
You've got the Qantas Freight A321 downwind as well, landing on 16 in about 10 minutes or so.
7365.
Yeah,
in from
right.
system.
Yeah, where is that 380? There he is.
In
He's
the
just
sky.
coming up, just over Portland.
Cafe 777 has entered the state near Pyramid Hill.
All right, 62 per par 380 is now 26 minutes out according to flight radar.
Now the question is, he'll do the runway 16. He'll come right over the top of the city and do a big loop around.
Yeah.
Probably the Wendy arrival, so he'll come right around, which is a total. I don't know why they do that. It's a total waste of tracks, but that's what they do.
You'd think they'd just go a little bit further north and enter.
Yeah. Yeah. But I guess they can't go further north now because they'd conflict with all the guys taken off on 27, so they've got to come back around the bottom there over the top of Essendon, basically, and up around the left circuit.
Yeah.
Get a good view of the city when they come in anyway.
Yeah, doesn't that restrict anything happening at Essendon?
Oh, no, they'll be 10,000 feet when they fly over the top of there, Mick. They won't be anywhere near that.
Okay.
The Essendon's only up to 2,500 airspace anyway, and Essendon Tower will be closed now anyway, so that'll be being run by Melbourne Approach here at the moment. So, but no, they'll be way above all the traffic there anyway, so that's not an issue.
Right. Yeah, to
landing,
me it would have been sensible for them to track a little bit further north and then just turn starboard to come down final.
Well, I guess that... go on, sorry, Mitch.
Coming over from the west, you either have to kind of go above Adelaide and then come down from the north, or you have to come from the south, and it's
they don't have to, Mitch. They can fly plane whichever way they want to, but there's about 7 routes they can go across between Perth and Adelaide, but they can go on a flex route if they want to anyway, so they can create their own route anyway. It's just whichever way Emirates in Dubai does their flight planning. So that's the way they ran it through there. Sorry, go on.
In terms of in terms of structure, they often either try and stick quite north, like Adelaide, or across near Mount Gambier.
Yeah, what they're doing is the flight planning departments in Qantas or Emirates or whoever's doing it, in this case it'll be Emirates in Dubai, they'll flight plan the quickest way they can is to get the favourable winds. So depending where the jet stream's located, they'll put them down in the jet stream to try to chase the wind, because it can make 15, 20 minutes different just between Perth and Melbourne. Yeah. So that'll vary day to day. So they might go well south to pick up a wind or well north to pick up the wind, whichever they want. But they've got to look at the big picture all the way from across the Indian Ocean as well. So they'll sit there and the computer will work all out and get the quickest route for them. But they can actually vary the tracks. They're called flex tracks. I'm not sure how they do it exactly across from Perth, but there's about 5 routes you can that are fixed by air services, 5 different routes across there. Across the Perth, but they can go another route if they want to and make their own route anyway, which they can do. So
aircraft just based on regularity seem to stick either north or south is what.
That's probably generally what happens. But but the crew can also change it in flight if they want to as well. They can request to go another way and just go another route depending if they want.
I think that's to link up with the arrival tracks inbound as well.
Well, yeah, when they do the flight plan, the flight planning department, they know what the standard instrument departures and standard arrivals are, and they will generally flight plan certain ways. It's in the Australian AIP. They've got to, when they fly into places, they have to flight plan via certain ways to get into the actual airport. So they would either go via Wendy, which is where they've gone tonight, or actually, no, it looks a bit south of Wendy, down that way, or they can go via Arby in the north. There's a couple of different ways they can go in to link up with the stars. That's right, yeah.
Now, just very quickly, I don't know if you've already seen that, but there's a ding in the chat from Pat.
Yes, already been actioned.
Disregard.
All good.
All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go find the little pilot's room.
Don't lock the door.
Rossi 359, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, velocity 359.
VCCR, what do you mean, why do you keep dinging all the time? A little bit of reference there.
So when we say ding, it means that there's a notification which we need to put up on the screen. It's just a nice little polite way for the hosts and the moderators to say stuff in the background.
Yeah. Brent Moore's there saying Emirates 408 has started to descend, so shouldn't be too long then for that one. We have had quite a bit of a gap since our last international arrival. Or wide body arrival, I should say.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Especially on the winter schedules, I find.
There's also Vietjet up and Vietnam Airlines both coming in over just south of Broken Hill as well. 2 A330s. Actually, one's a 787. No, sorry, it's a 350 and a 330, sorry.
So yeah, just quickly, our last wide body was AirAsia X 90 minutes ago.
Oh, no.
I'm actually excited to see the little NJE 4-burner making its way in about 4 minutes out, all the way here from Adelaide.
Sending us some more freight, are you, Pete?
Yeah, they've got the box of Tim Tams for you.
Good stuff.
You've got a ding there, guys.
We do. Bubba Von Braun, 2 months
Bubba.
As a gold frequent flyer. Thank you for supporting us there, mate. It was great to catch up with you on the weekend. Evening, folks. Nice to see you out. I am sure very warm and cozy with your heater. Yes, mate. Very warm and cozy with that heater indeed. That's for us, that's a game changer having this heater.
Let me have a look, see what my heater's at. 21 degrees.
Mine is on full. Getting it's got a nice warm, nice orange glow.
Again, I don't even have a heater on. Too warm.
The t-shirt weather in here.
Jumper weather, but jumper without a heater.
Just an update on the Falls Creek weather up here, guys. It's now hit minus 4.8.
Oh. Yeah, make sure you
Have
stay
you been
indoors.
skiing?
Yep, pass.
Do you want to build a snowman?
But,
When does the ski season start? Has it started already?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Must be good snow then for the skiing at Buller and Falls and everywhere else then.
Yeah, Buller received 40 centimetres last night.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll give you some engine glow there on the heater. Yeah, some nice engine glow.
That's pretty good, I must say. That's better than the G90.
Yeah. Uses less fuel too.
Hey, there you go. There's an idea for an emote. You could do the heater glow.
Oh, yeah. All right. What was this? Is this our 321 freighter, is it?
Yep.
Yep, looks like
Should
it.
be in from Launceston. Camper Queen's there saying, please have the heater on when I'm up there.
We definitely will, Camper Queen. Don't you worry about that.
Ooh, I see a broccoli on the move.
Ah, Green Machine heading out.
Yep, they're going to go to Brisbane today as Qantas Link 1502. And AirAsia X is also on radar, now pushing back ahead of their service over to Kuala Lumpur today. So that was the last international wide body in, and they're heading out now.
You have the A380 about 34 minutes out.
Nice.
And that Cathay is now on that long heading down to Melbourne today, currently passing through 9,000 feet.
ATC seems to have gone a bit quiet there, Tim.
Sorry, mate?
ATC seems to have gone a little quiet there. Has the batteries gone flat when you scan it?
Double check it. It should be all right, but...
Craig, often coming through the Discord, any low frequencies or like kind of those kind of not as bold noises won't come through, so you will hardly hear the ring or any ambient noise.
I'm certainly not getting any ambient noise, but I did hear the ATC before, but yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, it trickles in and out, I find.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Aaron's off for the night. Good night, Aaron. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Aaron.
A lot of the time you'll find it, you can hear it when Mick or Tim are breathing quite heavily. It'll come through. Just when it picks up their audio as well.
G'day, network. I will never quit my day job. I will build snowmans.
Oh, dear. Aviation Dallas there saying, hey everyone, sorry for not being here earlier. I got sidetracked. No, it's all good, mate. You're here now.
Just quickly, Tim, you've missed Green Machine.
Oh, did it just jet out?
Yep. I saw this green tile, I'm like, is that Cathay or is that... I forgot about Green Machine.
There it is. There it goes. There it is.
Feel like they're never, of course.
Bit of a grain train there.
Yeah. It works.
It's well lit up with the LED lights, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And you've got that 4-burner now coming in on 1.6.
The one that Pete wants to see.
In from Adelaide, it's an all-white one. I think Pete featured it yesterday on the show, that one.
I think so, yeah, the one from National Jet Express.
Yep, that was it.
I do love the little 4-burners. Always said that would make a really nice little private jet.
Wouldn't mind having a few over here in Perth.
Nah, you don't really.
No, I wouldn't mind having them.
Not my favourite aeroplane, but it looks all right though.
I think they're kind of a good, kind of interesting filler.
Yeah.
Have a bit of character to it.
They probably certainly do well in their category for carrying what they do.
I mean, overseas they still use them for some airlines as passenger aircraft, and I've seen a few videos and they look pretty comfortable.
Yeah, that's when they called it the RJ, didn't they?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, you've got a big ding there.
We do. Oh, a big $50 ding there from VCCR. Thank you very much, mate. First round of hot chocolate on me. Well, thank you very much.
I think that word's banned with me.
Yes, Pete is not allowed hot chocolate, so we'll have to substitute that with some chicken noodle soup or something.
Ooh, I wouldn't say no to that.
But no, VCCR, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Really do appreciate the support.
Just quickly, guys, I have a sneaking suspicion that AirAsia X is going to head off on 27.
Oh, I reckon
just
you'll be right.
Based off their pushback direction.
Yep.
Looking quite convenient for a 27.
I reckon that's a good guess.
I've got another one there as well, Tim, when you're ready.
Yes, we got Erin gifting a membership there. Thank you, Erin. Going to Elizabeth Fletcher. So thank you very much, Erin, for your support there. Elizabeth, you get access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, member-only live streams, and early access to the travel vlogs. So welcome aboard, Elizabeth, and thank you very much, Erin.
Appreciate it, Aaron.
Oh, you're back, Mick. I was just going to ask where you were. It's taking a while there.
No, I'm actually hoeing into some hot dogs.
I thought you might have nipped down to the coffee shop down there and got a coffee while you're down there.
No, the buggers close at 5 p.m.
The one in the car park, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's silly, isn't it?
And not open on Sundays.
Yes, we found that out. I thought Sunday day show, great, I'll grab coffee and get down there, and it's quiet as a grave.
So you've got to go into security in Terminal 4, or is there one in the baggage claim area at T4 as well?
Oh, there might be, but I've taken to bring in the thermos.
No,
it'd be cheaper anyway.
I think
it's $6 for a small coffee anyway.
Yeah, I think you'd have to go past security. I think in arrivals at T4, it's only WH Smith.
Oh, yeah, and that little shop that sells all the snacks and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think they do any hot drinks.
I will drink any form of iced coffee, iced chocolate, anything like that. I like the iced stuff, which is good for the airport.
All the sugar.
Took me about 45 minutes to explain to the worker at Hungry Jack's what I wanted the other day. That I wanted an iced caramel coffee, not just a coffee. Don't think he got it right anyway.
You probably thought you're American, telling him all the different ways you wanted your coffee, mate.
Oh well, they've renovated the Hungry Jack's over at Perth Airport since I've last been there. So it has, instead of having it used to be a very small menu. Now they have coffees and stuff. The best you could get out of them was just a literal stand coffee.
My son's 23 and he still doesn't drink coffee or tea. I don't know what's wrong with him, but you're drinking coffee or tea already.
It's called going to the airport at 6 a.m.
No, I've never had tea or coffee myself, ever.
Really?
So,
Hey, Tim or Mick.
Hey?
Tim and Mick, have a look at the Discord stream chat. You might find something interesting there.
All right, I'll go have a look in a sec.
Yeah, Catho's on final.
But going to say good night to the mini flyers. Have a good night, guys. I will see you in the morning.
All right, good night, mini flyers. Okay, a quick BTS to give them a wave.
If they're still there. Good night, girls.
Good
Have
night.
a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
I'm waving too.
Got to find a way to get your video up too, Pete?
Easy.
He's waving at you.
All right, now we have our Cathay 777-300. About 2 minutes out on final.
All right.
There you go.
Which chat am I going to look at?
I think that facial expression would scare them, Pete, at this time of day.
Do I get to see this?
I don't know.
If you look at the Discord call, you can get a bit of a fright. I looked at it now. The station live, I'm like, oh, something's popped up.
Where am I looking at, Justin?
The stream chat. The Discord stream chat.
Sure, I know how to get there.
I don't.
I was being facetious there. Which
Oh,
channel?
right.
Yeah, I can't find it either. It's not. I looked at it earlier and it's now disappeared.
Hi, Pete and Mitch from Mini Flyers, mad waving to Dutton Parr. All right, go to sleep. It's, yes, o'clock. We don't want to talk about what time it is, do we?
Towers, altitude 230, ready.
When does school holidays start?
Week and a half, or Friday week.
Okay.
Mine, Mick, some, I know the 4 of the aviators are off peak schedule. I know that the 4 of the aviators are off, I think, the end of this week, and I'm off this week, but I get an extra week ahead of any school in WA.
Oh,
We get 3 weeks off.
nice to be special, hey?
Yeah. Pretty much any other school doesn't get 3. Which is quite nice. We start quite early though in the day. Like I'm starting school at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oof.
And if it wasn't a short day, I'd be going through to about 4:30.
Jeepers, that's a long day.
Yeah, it's a long day.
What year are you doing, Mitch?
9.
Year 9. Okay, right. That's-
All right.
Next
now,
week
you
we get
should be able
Saturdays
to
into
see
the
Cathay
equation as
out there,
well.
mate.
Gee, I remember doing year 9. It's going back a bit.
There we go, Cathay.
A bit of mist out there.
Oh, it's been there all night.
Yeah, when I first turned your stream on this tonight when you started, I thought it was raining. There was so misty in the lights.
Yeah, no, not meant to have any. Well, they did say showers, but
Just quickly, Tim, you might want to jump around quickly to AirAsia X following this arrival. They're lined up, ready to go on runway 27.
all right.
And Emirates is now just passing south of the airport.
All right,
It's
sweet.
going over St Albans.
Oh, yep, sweet.
Alex DeBerry is saying Tim time. Wanting to tempt Nick.
Let me get the box.
Actually, I meant to ask you, how long is it going to take you to go through that box? I saw it on your stream the other night.
Well, they're best before 5th December, so we got at least 6 months up our sleeve.
Knowing any streamer in Australia, they'll last half a day.
Oh, it depends.
Oh,
Depends how many people are out there.
We generally go through most of a packet of a stream night. Anything left over goes home for the mini flyers.
You like doing them a favour and just keeping their health up, Mick, and just not eat. Yeah, just eating them all for them.
No,
Need to keep the sugar levels
they
active.
are my granddaughters. I am allowed to spoil them.
No, my point was you keep them healthy by eating it for them.
I sure as hell I don't keep me healthy.
All right, there's AirAsia out the door, back to KL.
Yeah, he's going to lose out with the 330-300.
You've got both the Vietnam arrivals. The Vietjet 330 is actually leading the Vietnam Airways 350 in today. Both, or what? Sorry, one's in from Hanoi, the other's in from Ho Chi Minh City. Both looking about half an hour away. Just crossing the border now. Madura, just south. East.
Hey Tim, I don't know whether you can look behind you, but can you see the Emirates there just going downwind now? It's probably otherwise in the cloud. I don't know why the cloud is.
Not really.
I think they've lost it now.
We've got broken cloud here.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Oh wait, no, you're on
it
level
should be-
7, aren't you?
Yeah, we are on 7.
I was going to say if it was 6, you wouldn't. I keep thinking 6 just based on my experience, because I always went to 6.
Oh, okay, over there, out to the east.
Yeah, he's due east of you now at 6.
Please turn your camera off, Pete. I don't want to see
Nah, there's a bit of cloud in the sky out there.
Bit of cloud on a building.
Is there? Okay, yeah.
Unless you guys want to go and rob Pete's house, please do not look at his camera.
Do I want to know?
No, I don't. I'm looking for an aeroplane.
Oh,
No, he's northeast now.
just a small box there, Pete.
Yeah, just rub it in, literally.
Actually, it's probably empty. Is there anything actually in the box?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we want proof that there's stuff in there. Yeah, that could be an empty packet.
Just leave one in there, just so if Mark sees this, he knows that you didn't quite keep them all for yourself.
Oh dear.
What about the top? Oh yeah, there is one at the top. Okay.
The box is completely sealed. It hasn't even been opened.
That's all right. No, that's good. Would you buy it wholesale, Pete?
They were on special for $3 a packet. So I walked in and I said, you don't happen to have a unsealed, unopened box? And they said, what do you mean? I said, well, a box that isn't opened. They went out, had a look out the back, and they came out and they said, oh, we don't have a pack of 12, but we got a pack of 24. And I went, sold. And then I took it.
You should have asked for a bigger discount too.
Well, $3 a packet, that's pretty cheap compared to what's
half
normally
price for
like $5 or $6.
Oh, okay.
So on screen now is Jetstar Flight 799 coming in from Maroochydore.
Good old sunny coast.
It looks like it's usually for that many Tim Tams would be 150. Got them for 70, roughly. Pretty good.
That's not bad.
It's a 12-year-old A320.
And look, if you were to buy 24 Tim Tams at Perth Airport, you'd be paying a good $250 for them.
Oh dear, yeah.
They put them
Gold-plated,
like there's
obviously.
no going back.
And a captive audience.
All right, Airwork 4 is also on final.
I'm tempted to put a little dot on one of the labels of one using a permanent marker. Just a small dot, and see if, after 6 months if that's still there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I think the only person who buys those Tim Tams is me. Very rarely as well.
We've got VCCR asking, does Boeing does Airbus and Boeing planes look the same inside? No,
not really.
They're all slightly different.
And it depends what variant as well you're on.
Different overhead lockers, different signs, different air vents, different lights, different things. But it's funny that a lot of the interiors made in these airlines aren't actually made by Boeing. They get them fitted out other places sometimes.
Yeah, but if you were to ask any human being who doesn't spend any or has any interest in aviation, they'd be saying, yeah, that's the same if you look at like an economy class cabin.
Yeah, the actual seats are made by different companies, don't they? Spirit Aero and all sorts of things. The airlines go on a big shopping spree and decide what cabin seats and galleys they want to put in, and toilets and where they want to put them and how many they want to put in. And
yeah, lots of the settings and stuff is done by the airline.
Yeah. Collins Aerospace make a lot of seats, which is part of Raytheon. They're based in Northern Ireland, so.
That's right, yeah. And airlines will go and spend millions of dollars retrofitting their airplanes and putting brand new interiors in them, and then sell the airplanes a year or two later.
All right, Airwork 4 is operated by Airwork, but it's owned by Parcel Air.
New Zealand.
Yep. Zulu Kilo Tango Lima Mike.
There's a bit of trivia for you boys. You see the Cathay 777 there, and he's shut down. You see that the logo light goes off when they transfer power from engine generators to the APU. It'll come back on again in a minute. That's if it's working. I think it was working before, was it? Should come back on. There it is. It's come back on now. So when it transfers power between the generators and the APU, automatically it's shut down at load sheds. So the APU, the logo light disappears and then comes back on.
Well, that's good to know. Never knew that.
No, I didn't know either. I was flying there for a long time. I didn't know either. I was watching
available
at the gate one day. I thought, why is the logo light gone off? And then it came back on, and it turns out it's because it's load sheds.
There you go.
Craig, what sort of generation capacity would an APU on the 777 have?
Oh, the APU generator, I think it's 150 kVA, something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Decent size.
I could look it up for you on the manual.
No, just sort of curious.
Well, they're all 115 volt, 400 cycles electrical system. The APU, I think, is 150 kVA. It's the same size generator as the engine, but the 777's got 2 generators per engine. and the APU generator. So it's got a permanent magnetic generator as well on the engine as well, all to do with its redundancies and whatnot. But the APU is about the same size generator as the engine ones, I think, 150 kPa, something like that.
All right.
Especially
AVA,
you've
or
got
whatever it is.
your A380 turning on to approach now. They're looking 1 or 2 minutes out, passing through 2,500 feet now.
Yeah, 4 connect ground, 121 decimal 7, good day. 121 decimal 7, near red 4.
Yeah, he's just coming over Clarkfield. Now, we've got somebody got an interest in 62 Papa. Who was that?
Was that brown trout?
Yeah, I think it was.
310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, please land.
I think
If
we've
it was
also had
brown trout,
multiple
then, yeah,
people who...
He'll be with us in 2.5 minutes.
I think we've had someone else at the start who had family on as well. I think someone at the very start.
Quite possible.
Oh, well, your next one in is a little 737-800 from Virgin, velocity 246 in from Adelaide. Aviation Dallas is saying he's got to buy himself a new model to replace his damaged A380.
That's no good. Although good that you're getting a new one, but it's a shame that your other one got broken.
Well,
Speaking of models, it's one thing which I like to collect, and I try to get a model of each aircraft or each type of aircraft that lands at Adelaide.
Okay, so you have quite a collection going then.
I'm starting to. I've got the Singapore Dreamliner. I've got the Qatar A350. I've got the Alliance E190, the 100-year centenary RAF one, the blue one, which they've repainted now.
Yes.
So got a whole bunch.
Good stuff.
Just quickly, Tim, I've just received Justin's message. I don't know if you just sent it again, Justin, but on the stream thing. It's just come through mine.
Yeah, I'll have a look and see.
If you go to stream 2,
yes,
where the call is, and hover over or kind of lightly press on it, there'll be an open chat option.
Yeah, on the right-hand side of the label.
Oh yeah, open chat. There we go. Aha.
oh, was radios out the door for the night. Good night, everyone. Thanks, guys, for another great stream. Well, was it? Thanks for joining us again. If I don't catch you before, then, I'll be listening to you Saturday night.
Good night, Wazza. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, Woz. Good to see you, mate.
All right, 380, mate.
My laptop's doing something weird at the moment.
And Justin, are you not driving back from Falls?
No.
I think my laptop's glitching. Don't know what that's about.
Yep, you're at it again, aren't you?
62 Papa is a 5.5-year-old 380-800.
Justin, they will never know.
267, that's about the last one, isn't it? Tim?
I don't remember.
This would be either the last or the second last Airbus built.
There was 251 A380s built.
Yeah, well, this is Rego, the serial number of 267.
That doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Should I fact check you, Pete?
What was that, sorry?
Should I fact check you?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not 100% sure, but I've got a feeling 267 and 268 was the last built 380.
There was 251 built. It could be something like aircraft.
Oh, there was 251 built for and delivered for civil aviation. So if there was some for maybe private or whatever, that might increase the numbers
aircraft.
as well.
Would it change if there was to be? It sounds weird, but one not to be finished production. Would that be a thing?
No. They wouldn't register the serial.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, according to Wikipedia, there was 254 built, and that includes 3 test aircraft.
Okay.
Well, why doesn't someone pop into Google or such and see what the serial number of the last build A380 was?
Well, while we're doing that, we're going to quickly acknowledge the gifted membership from YPPH Plane Guy.
That snuck through with
Oh, that's what that error was.
Yeah, that's what your glitch there was, Mitch. Yeah, sure. Anyway, going to Rahul Suresh. So, welcome aboard, Rahul. And yeah, you get access to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the member-only live streams.
Oh, come on, I wanted to hear Nick say that.
I got to give him a break sometimes.
Well, how many times will you give him a break?
Sorry,
as I want.
We cannot disclose that information.
Just quickly, information Yankees current, runway 27 for arrivals and runway 34 for departures.
Okay, well, pop up a notice then, Mitch.
Yeah, he has. It's up in the chat.
Oh.
And you've got a 27 arrival now in from Auckland.
And another gifted membership there from Mitch. Did you say a 27 arrival?
Yep.
Yes.
Qantas 158 from Auckland.
Mick, could you do me a big favour and remind me what those perks are?
Sorry, remind you what?
What the perks?
What the perks are for a gifted membership.
Oh, yeah. There's perks anytime you get a bronze, silver or gold frequent flyer membership. There you are.
No, like, I've gifted one, so what does a silver one get?
The same as bronze or gold.
I don't think you're going to win there, Mitch. I don't think you're going to win. He knows what you're trying to do. So, well, thank you for the gifted membership there. And Crows, you get...
I'll get it.
You get it?
Yeah. Got to let him have a win sometimes. Crows, you'll receive immediate access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. You'll have early access to any of the travel blogs that Tim pops up, and access to any member streams that we do.
So just quickly, Mick, you know if you were to get an audio recording, like it would be quicker? It would be quicker?
Yeah, we know that.
But it's less personal.
I want to hear you say it.
I remember not so long ago, somebody wanted us to do it in a chipmunk voice.
Who was that now?
Just quickly getting back to the A380s.
Yes.
Alpha 6 Echo Victor Sierra was the last A380 to roll off the production line. Serial number 272.
Right. Yeah, this is Echo Victor November.
And what was the serial number? 260?
272 entered Emirates service 16th of December 2021.
Cool. Okay, this was 267.
Oh, okay. So there's a few away. One of the last, though.
You've got another 27 arrival in another service in from Auckland. This time it's Jetstar, and now turning onto approach.
Jetstar 216, wind 330 degrees.
Making the 3.5 hour run across over the ditch.
Yeah, they went over my place.
Now, we're almost at 400 likes for tonight's show.
Yeah.
So if you haven't yet
Good work.
liked the show, we'd appreciate you go and tickle the like button. And if you're enjoying the content and you're not yet subscribed, we'd appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Helps get it out there to more people. The more that like and subscribe, the more the algorithms pick up that people that like other aviation stuff might like our content as well.
All right. Vietjet's over Bendigo. And Vietnam is just behind them.
So Vietjet is still leading the charge?
Yeah, by maybe 10k.
Okay. That's still anyone's race.
Just quickly, I've just noticed, I think all three of us, are going to be live on Monday.
Yeah, well, assuming Pete's coming up on Wednesday, that's Monday?
Yeah,
Yes, we've
what is
got
that?
one Wednesday afternoon.
Monday?
Monday, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. I said Wednesday. That probably tripped you up.
But I'll try and we'll try and get a raid going, I reckon.
Yeah, well, so what, you're going up first, Mitch, then us?
If you're going to go at 11 your time, I'll go a bit earlier.
Okay.
I'll try and see if I can go
No, it'd be
6:30
11 your time,
my time,
1
and
our
head
time.
through to about
No,
mid.
Weren't
No.
we going up at
11.
1?
I thought we were going to finish at 2, so we're going to go up at like 11.
Were we? Okay.
Because Canberra Queen arrives at, I believe, 10 to 2.
Right.
Wouldn't you, just as an idea, wouldn't you want to be live when she comes on? Will she come on the show?
I haven't actually asked the question
no,
if
that's
she
just an idea.
wants to yet, so I'll reach out on Messenger because I
Just a
don't
thought there.
think she's in. Oh no, you are still in the chat, Canberra Queen. Do you want to come on mic on Monday, or are you happy just to come and say g'day? Either is fine. Obviously, we don't. You know, if you want to come on mic and have a chat on air with everyone, then more than welcome. We'll run a little bit longer.
Everyone who does participate on the show does get a Tim Tam, though. Remember that.
Absolutely. No, it's anyone who visits the show gets a Tim Tam.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
Don't they get something else, Tim?
Right.
oh yes, and you get a key ring as well.
Question by VCCR, who is that wonderful person who keeps calling in what plane's on your team? Well, basically it's all of us.
I think the only one that's not really calling them out's me, and that's because I'm manning the camera and not looking at flight radar.
Yeah.
Should we all state a letter?
And ADS exchange up as well.
Yeah.
I've got to say,
it
I'm
could
loving
be-
this setup compared to the old one.
Sorry, Mitch, what were you saying?
It could. Well, I was just going to say it could. He must mean someone in particular. We should all say a letter and see which one he means.
So just looking at internationals, we've got both Qatar and Cebu making their way in, both around about an hour out.
All right, beautiful.
And
Tim, I haven't-
Jetstar 44 also in from Denpasar, just south of Swan Hill.
Tim, I haven't had a proper chance to send you a message, but are you confirmed for? I've talked to Mick, and he says you are. Are you confirmed for Tuesday?
Yeah,
How
Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, we're doing Tuesday night,
Yeah.
aren't we? Yeah. Haven't spoken to the
3.
powers that be yet, but I can't see it being a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I've gone and there. If you check now, I've put it up about 10 minutes ago, and then just remembered it.
All right.
I'm planning to go next week. I'm planning to go back to back to back to back to back.
Glutton for punishment, eh?
Yeah, I've
This
just looked at
man
my
is a
YouTube
masochist.
stats, and they're dropping off a bit.
Sorry.
I've looked at my YouTube stats, and they're dropping off a bit to be confident with being able to retain a YouTube partner program is my concern, actually.
Oh, okay.
just
Why?
because of a lack in stream.
What do you have to do to? How do you lose access to the partner
Oh well,
program?
I've heard I think now this is a far-fetched example, but I believe for about a day HD Melbourne lost his.
Oh, okay.
That was because they wanted him to do a particular type of content that he didn't want to do, I believe. I think they wanted him to do lives or something from a friend who's friends with him, kind of thing. But yeah, it was a bit of a concern for me, just trying to keep up the hours. Is my kind of thing.
Okay.
Because again, come
one.
September,
They say if your channel becomes inactive or you haven't uploaded a video for more than 6 months, you potentially lose your partner.
I think as well though, view hours. So to get in, you have to have a certain amount of watch hours. And my concern is if I don't have enough watch hours, come when the video that went viral doesn't count because it's only last year, that's my concern. Because it's for last year.
Well, you have to have a certain amount of views in a 12-month period.
Yeah, you have to get over 4,000 watch hours, so that's my concern. I think I'm in there, but I'm not. I'm just getting comfort.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you'd be under that 4,000.
So what I've seen here is it says, while you need to meet these thresholds to initially join and unlock full monetization, YouTube doesn't automatically remove you from the YPP if your numbers dip below this threshold after you've been accepted.
Okay.
However, there are conditions that lead to losing your monetization, though. Inactivity, if your channel is inactive and hasn't uploaded or posted content for 6 months or more, they reserve the right to remove the monetization, or policy violations, and that's it.
Yeah, that again, that's interesting. I've heard of other people having minor issues.
But that could have been policy violations or stuff like that.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, there could be like copyright strikes or stuff like that.
Yeah, Mitch, Alex Tabiri says he'll be watching all of your streams next week.
Well, I hope to see you there. It's either early or late, so I've put them in kind of based roughly on where I'll be sitting, but we'll have to see how that all goes.
All right, we've got Qantas 625 coming in from Brisbane on 27.
So we've had a runway change to our arrivals, have we?
Well, this one anyway.
Oh, that's 3 now. 3 on 27.
Yeah, I did put in the 80s before. There is a change according to 80s.
Oh, okay.
BCCR says, Melbourne Flyer, show off your team and give us a wave.
Hello! There's 2 of us anyway. Tim and Mick.
G'day.
I put my hands near the heater, but nothing happened.
Oh, hang on. Put it back on and I'll do it for him. There.
Oh, that feels better. I can feel it now.
You can see the paint melting on the car behind there.
Well clear of the ute.
Alex again saying I will be there. Well, look, if you are there on the Tuesday, you may hear some familiar voices from today. So, yeah.
All right, now this is Qantas 625, just coming over Mickleham Road, 737-800, in from Brisbane.
Come on, Tim, you're making us jealous now, Mick. No. We love the warm here in WA.
Yeah, Camera Crane says she'll definitely be watching as much as she can next week. Mitch?
Yes, well, will be good to see anyone over there, especially for the Tuesday one when you guys are going to head over for the last bit.
Okay, now have you told everybody why you're doing this?
I've mentioned it, so it is our 3-year anniversary next on the 1st, which is a good day to have it. So we will be doing the dual cam with you guys for the last hour and a half of the show. We may have a few other familiar faces in the chat or on the call. So yeah, definitely we're trying to work through a few things. Unfortunately, someone who was in has cancelled due to work commitments, which is all good, of course. But yeah, we should have a few familiar faces. If not, we will 100% have a few of our mod team. So it'll be a bit of a party in there like tonight.
Sounds good.
And maybe for, I think for
Looking
your
forward
portion
to
as
it.
well, Pete's may be off work, is what he said.
All right. Looks like our tripler has come up for Doha. Qatar.
Yes, just pushing back now. You can see it on the right-hand side of the safe shot.
Yep.
So I dare say there'll be a 1-6 departure.
One would hope.
If it's not, get your camera ready.
No, it'll be 3-4. It'll be a 3-4 departure.
Well, guess what?
What?
Vietjet looks like he's coming down for a 2-7 arrival.
Yeah, not surprised. But no, it'll be a 3-4 departure or 2-7, according to that most recent ATIS.
Yeah, that'll be 3-4 then.
Vietnam's also coming down on the western side of the runway as well.
I wonder if they're going to make 3-4.
Yeah, well, if they're going down the western side, I can see them. They'll be going around for a 3-4.
Well, Vietjet's coming down east side. He's coming down along High Street.
Yeah, he's definitely a 2-7 arrival, but Vietnam, I can see, is definitely off to the west.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see from the flight radar, Vietjet was given a shortcut direct to final for 2-7, so they've cut him in instead of going the normal arrival, which is unusual to do that. They don't normally like doing that at night for noise abatement, but they've done it tonight for Vietjet.
That's what Vietjet to wake everybody up in Donnybrook, eh?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why you're going to wake him up here at 6,000 feet over the house at idle power anyway.
Look, I wouldn't say no if they did that. If I was living around there, I'd be quite happy to hear it.
You would probably be one of the only houses, Mick. Pete?
Yeah.
I'll say the right name eventually.
It's funny, where he is now is where the houses sort of start. And then the way he went in, normally come in, you go close to the airport, then you break left and fly downwind. But they won't let you go direct to 10 Mile Final, which is a place called Rainer. I think it's Rainer. There's a noise abatement, but I forget the name. I haven't got the map with me at the moment. There's a waypoint out there on final. Used to be Epping in the old days, Mick, at the NDB there, but that's gone. There's another waypoint there.
They still use the Kilmore Gap?
Yep, they're light aircraft, yep. They're not big airplanes. Kilmore Gap's still there. There's actually, you can get a weather report and a camera there from the Kilmore Gap as well if you look on there.
All right.
So yeah, four burner just snuck out.
On 3-4.
Just quickly, you've got the Qatari sheep heading out. A7 bar, getting ready to head back to Doha.
I was wondering what you would get that with the sheep.
I bet that's a favourite in New Zealand.
Oh, burn.
Oh, dear.
That'll celebrate. Guess what's coming in, boys?
Oh, dear.
I'm not shearing my sheep with anyone.
I think we just lost a few New Zealand streamers, but anyway.
Nah, if they're here, they're good sports. We hope.
What, just at midnight over there? Just after?
Yep, up past midnight, 0040, yep, that's right, yep.
Yeah. Oh, Dave C
Tasman
says
aircraft
he's
will be
going to be
landing over
dropping
there in a
in
little
for
while.
you too, Mitch.
Pardon?
Dave C says he's going to be dropping in to watch your stuff as well.
Well, thank you. We'll be we'll be good to see a bit of a busy show, I reckon, because of the weekdays. We've been with your old numbers, like 60, 70 views for your numbers from earlier this year. We've passed that little 20 viewer bit. I'm desperate to speak to a particular person here who films planes in Perth who's not very nice. Desperate to pass him in subscribers.
So what? So
He's
what?
rude and he's harassed me, so I'm desperate, and we're so close to it now.
So
But enough about me, and back to Melbourne Flyer.
So what I'm hearing is anyone who's got any spare accounts, go and sub to YPPH Plane Guy.
Yep.
Or in plain sight, or of course Melbourne Flyer, because
Yes.
it's right there, like no effort.
Yeah, we're
I'm
live,
looking
so
it
we're
up.
easy to be found.
I'm looking it up now, Mitch, as I speak. I think I've subbed you. I'll have to look. I'm not sure.
All right, Vietjet's about to come over Mickleham Road.
Yep, can see them out there.
I'll subscribe now, Mitch.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We have a ding, by the way.
Yes, there you go.
All right, Stephen Ames dropping a $10 super chat in there. Mitch, I'll let you read that out.
Okay, so just let me get this up. YPPH Plane Guy, I've just subbed to your channel. Melbourne guys, keep up the great work. Loving the stream. Well, thank you, Steve, for your support.
Yes, thank you very much,
Thanks for your support, and
Thank you, Steve.
appreciate your helping Mitch out there.
And I think all of us are here for one reason as well tonight, and that's because of the great work Mick and Tim are doing. So big thank you to you guys and
Gonna give
for
us a
your
big
work
head there.
tonight.
Round of applause.
Keep telling you, we do this because we have fun.
That's what it's all about.
Yes, well, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't enjoying it, nor would you, nor would anyone, because I think we've all established that it's one of those hobbies that people will do it for having fun, and I think that's kind of and do well with it.
It's an enjoyable passion.
I think anyone who streams and is known is because they enjoy it, not because it's a job.
I think if you did it as a job, you would really suck at it.
Yeah,
Look, I've always said on our stream that it's not something which I'd like to do as a job, because when you rely on doing it because you have to, you will lose the passion.
Yeah.
That's why I think a lot of people, when they think about the end of the workday, they go home and think, oh, thank goodness that's over, now I can relax. Whereas I don't want to feel like that when I'm doing plane spotting. I want it to be, what's the next plane? What's the next plane? This is awesome. I'm having fun. And I think if we can convey that to the audience and they can jump on and have the same fun as us, that's what it's all about. And I just have that fear that if it went to like a full-time job, you would lose that. And I just don't want to lose it.
Really, like, I reckon it would be good personally as a full-time job, but there are so many negatives that come with it. Like, every stream, I am utterly exhausted after, like, anything over 6 hours is just real pushing it.
It's a long time.
I find. Yeah.
I mean, and to be fair, it's more than 6 hours, because the time you take to set up and the time you take to pack up, then you've got to take all the equipment home. You've got stuff you need to recharge, plug in, unpack at home if you need to. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes which majority of the people don't see or probably don't think about, if that makes sense.
And I've never been more tired than earlier in April when I did Buttleton, and we drove here on the day and back in the day. That's 6 hours of driving, plus 6 hours of streaming, it's about 6 hours of streaming, with hundreds of like people who knew us, like literally hundreds, which was actually quite nice.
Yeah.
And then also dealing with the issues of the Perth plane spotting community, which is lovely.
All right, now you've
Michael
got...
Castleman's in the chat. Great show tonight. Most enjoyable.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you go back to that Qatari 777 there, Tim.
We've got Vietnam just coming in now.
Got a moment.
Speaking of Qatar, the first Qatar Virgin flight departed out of Perth today. And I actually got contacted a few weeks ago by the first officer operating it. Right, well, I think it's first officer, because he was sending me photos as he's climbing out, or engineer or some role on board.
I was just going to say, if you see that 777 there, guys, you can see how the main gear and the nose gear are lit up with lights.
Yeah.
That's the part of the taxi camera system. At night, we switch on a light, and it illuminates the gear. So when we look in the camera, we can see the gear. We go around the corners.
Ah, okay.
Is that
Cool.
me? Or are those wings quite shaky?
779 wind.
That's normal. No, that's normal. They shake around a bit. They'd have 130 tonne of fuel in them at the moment, Mick, so they've got a fair bit of fuel floating around there. They'll shake up and down a bit. But yeah, no, the ground manoeuvre camera system, when it switches on at night, it comes on the light. So 350s have them as well. They actually work in the daytime. You'll see them. Any aeroplane that has cameras, A380s have little lights on them, so we can see where the gear are at night.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realise
Sort
that.
of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. You'll see the 350s. Not all the 350-900s have cameras. It's an option by the airline. Cathay's got the camera system operating, and you'll see that when it lands and the crew select the camera on, you'll see a little white LED light come on below the cockpit, down near the bottom of the gear, and that's to shine a light on the ground. It works day and night. You can't differentiate. When the camera's on, the light comes on. There's one on the main gear and one on the nose. So if you're ever wondering what that little white light is shining on the side of the fuselage at night, that's the ground manoeuvre camera system lights.
There you go.
Oh.
Appreciate the insight there.
All right,
That's
now
all right.
this is
That'll be $10.
almost 8-year-old 350-900, and he's half an hour late.
In from Hanoi today.
Carly Sherwood has joined us. Good evening all, she says.
Evening, Carly.
Good evening.
If I was to recommend a place in Asia or specifically Vietnam, Hanoi was actually a very nice airport to film at. The scenery in the background is actually quite good.
Henry, to answer your question, sorry, go on, mate. So carry on.
And sorry, just quickly, the airport hotel there was very nice, but very cheap, which was good as well.
Just to answer Henry's question, do Singapore A350s have cameras? I believe they don't on their 900s. If you look on the top of the tail, about 3/4 up, you'll see the camera, if you've got good eyes, in the daytime when you're at the airport anyway. But no, they don't have it. They're one of the airlines that didn't option it. Cathay got the cameras. They also got head-up displays for the crew as well, which is a lot of airlines like Qatar don't get. So it's like buying a car. When they buy the airplane, they can go through heaps of options. They want to buy things, they don't. So it depends on the airline what they want to do.
All right.
Do
Qatar,
the pilots generally get say what they would like to see in aircraft when they upgrade, or is it just, you know, the big boss is saying this is what you're going to get, deal with it?
Well, it's the flight operations department, the fleet manager, the chief pilot, the head of standings and checking, and all those guys that have their meetings. They would probably put their wish list in with the bean counters, but it's up to the bean counters and the engineering department basically that decide what they get. So pilots don't really get a lot of input into it. They say, look, we'd like these wonderful things, and they'll come back and say, sorry, it costs too much, or you know, we're not going to get them.
Fair call, fair call.
So he's turned the camera off now, so the lights have gone off over the gear. So he's turned the camera off, so he's flicked the switch off on the overhead panel to turn the lights off.
I wonder if we'll get some engine glow on this.
I reckon good chance.
Just quickly, not quite tightly, but decently close on the crossing is Jetstar 475 in from Newcastle. It's an A320, and then just after that will be Jetstar 44 in from Denpasar, also on 27.
Jetstar 475 and 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Jetstar 475.
Ooh, and Emirates has pushed back.
Oh, the tripler.
Yep.
Yep. Going to Dubai, Emirates 405.
There was a bit of glow there.
Yeah, nice bit.
Yeah, it's there.
Coming out the back of those G90 115 BL2s, or whatever they are.
Couldn't you make the name any more complicated?
Oh, they get extra power with thrust bump as well.
All right, you've got a 320 coming in on 27, Jetstar 475 from Newcastle. What else have we got around the place?
Well, Justin said he's got to go. He's got to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning for work.
No worries, Justin. You
All
have
right,
a good night,
Justin.
mate.
Guys, enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good stream. Good night.
It was good having you on,
Good
mate.
night, Justin.
Good night.
Good night, mate.
See you,
Good to
Justin.
have you over for the night. Catch you soon.
Now, did
Yeah,
any
you
of
put
you
that poor boy
see?
is trying to have to go to sleep up in Falls Creek of all places.
Hopefully the hotel room is nice and warm.
Yeah.
Did any of you see China Eastern going to start the world's longest one-stop flight?
Oh, I missed that one. What are they doing?
They're going Shanghai to Buenos Aires
Buenos
Buenos
Aires. Yeah.
Aires.
via
Buenos Aires.
Auckland, and it's going to cover 1,200. No, I'll get it in kilometres first.
But if they're going from Shanghai to Auckland to Buenos Aires, that wouldn't be the longest flight because there's already operators that do Shanghai to Auckland now, isn't there? Air New Zealand,
Longest
isn't it?
one-stop
Oh, right,
like it's
okay.
via.
Oh, okay. Sounds like they're making up stats now.
Pretty much, but it's the longest flight
Hey,
with a
it's
continuous
all marketing.
flight number.
All right.
Yeah, I would have thought.
Basically,
would've thought-
20,000 kilometres.
Yeah, 12,200 miles. December 2025. From Shanghai Pudong Airport through Auckland to Buenos Aires.
All right, we've got Stephen Ames there dropping in the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, mate. Peter, why don't Adelaide get the VA flights to and from Doha, Qatar?
I guess we don't have the demand for it, not enough people. I think, with Melbourne and having, being a bigger market, I think it probably makes more sense to travel the extra hour and then just run domestics from Adelaide to Melbourne if need be.
Another reason might be they might not have the crews or the aeroplanes to do it.
True. At the moment, as it is, Qatar bringing a plane from Doha to Adelaide so they can get it into the country to send it to Melbourne without another allocated spot or something or other. I can't remember the specifics behind it, but it was another way to get an aircraft in. So
Yeah, it does. Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Adelaide, Adelaide, Melbourne, Melbourne, Doha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because technically the end destination is not Melbourne, so. But if you do want to actually continue on to Adelaide, you've got like a 6-hour layover in Melbourne or something. They've made
something
it
like that,
really
yeah.
unappealing for anyone to want to do it. And you can't book the domestic sector of it. Because, that'd be kind of cool if I could jump on a Qatar 777 to get across Adelaide.
I'd definitely do it if we could.
Yeah, that's called fifth freedom rights, and they wouldn't have the fifth freedom rights to do that.
Yeah, so look, I think they're already pushing the friendship by doing the hop on to Adelaide to try and get an extra Melbourne sector.
But what if you know the pilot?
Probably doesn't help you.
If you know the pilot, you'll get the rear cargo hold.
Hey, it's still the 777.
I know a Qatar 777 pilot. Messaging him earlier today. He's operating the flight out from Perth.
He was the one that sent you the photos, was he, before?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
He's
their
somewhere.
in-flight Wi-Fi. Very nice to use.
He's somewhere
All right.
over
Jetstar
near Sri Lanka now.
44 is about to put it in from Denpasar with the 21 Neo on 27.
Yep. And we've got Aussie Chick 888 saying hello there, fellow Melburnians.
Well, g'day Aussie chick.
Hello.
Now your finisher is Qantas 7345, the Australia roast.
Oh yes.
In from Sydney is drumroll 54 minutes.
It's early tonight.
No, bang on time, or 1 minute early.
Oh, okay. No, for what we usually get, I think we usually get him late.
And I think Cebu and Qatar are about 40 minutes out as well.
And your favourites in the air as well. Can you guess what that is, Mick?
That would be my caravan.
It would be. They've just departed Bankstown.
Sorry, let's go back a little to the chat here.
Yes.
Andy Doan, when I checked the pass loads for the Melbourne Adelaide Doha flight on the staff boards in our office, on average it's around 5 packs or less each flight.
Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
Crew must love it. It'll be great.
I've got to say that it would be. There's got to be a way of talking to them about getting on one of those flights to do a video.
Yeah, the problem is, as Craig said, it's the Fifth Freedom rights. They're legally not allowed to sell or probably carry passengers because they're not allowed to operate domestic legs.
Okay, if we go on as doing as a video, are we going on as a passenger?
No, you could possibly get a deal with it as a non-rev. Non-revenue, because staff could buy tickets on those flights. Adelaide, Melbourne on Qatar.
Oh, okay.
Qatar staff can, I believe, because we used to be able to do it with Cathay from Adelaide to Melbourne as well. But yeah, you could go on a non-revenue probably. You'd have to talk to Qatar about that. Go and see their PR department.
Okay.
Apologies to cut you off just quickly there. Aussie chick there just got timed out for the night, but you can't use capital letters, unfortunately, or it will.
Yeah, all caps.
Just angry at you.
Yeah, all caps is something Nightbot goes silly over.
And literally
guys
every message was caps.
No, you guys are also on 420 likes, so 80 likes away. I reckon you've got an hour. I reckon you can get it.
You reckon we'll hit 500?
Oh yeah, I reckon it's a pretty good chance.
6450 or 6447 subs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, as I say, if you haven't yet hit the like button, please go ahead and do it.
Hey Tim, can you swing the main camera around to the cargo hold there in the 777 down at Cathay 1 sitting on Delta 8 or whatever it is down there, whatever gate it's on? Delta 12, sorry.
Yes.
That's just, you can see the size of the guy, see how big the cargo is. There's a guy standing in the cargo hold. That's how big it is down there. That's it. That's the one. That's right. Yeah, you can see how big it is down there. He's standing up and not even near the roof.
Yeah.
Okay. We have our newest 220 coming in, X-Ray 4 Golf.
And I see we have Salim in the chat. Are you outbound on that Cathay flight tonight, Salim? We heard you're heading to Hong Kong.
They'll be boarding about now, I imagine.
I would imagine so.
You can see some movement in the cabin down the back in the windows. Whether that's passengers or crew, I don't know.
Too much to be crew, I think.
Yeah, could be right there, Mick. Could be right.
405
What we're talking about, go on.
Just quickly, Mick, do you have in there estimated time for that caravan? How do you reckon?
I'm going to go have a look for it.
Yeah, it's all cleaning stuff on board there, Mick.
Is it?
Yeah, I can see someone with a vacuum cleaner through the window.
You wouldn't believe the mess the passengers leave behind. Unbelievable.
There you go. They're playing with the pillows. You can see them fluffing the pillows.
Actually, can you zoom in on the cockpit of the boys up there winding it up yet?
Our caravan is estimated to be here at midnight.
Yeah, I've looked at it. I
it.
find that hard to believe.
Where is it?
Literally just left.
He's by Campbelltown.
And you reckon you're going to get
Salim says he's flying out Saturday, not today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
it'll take the caravan 2 hours to get down to Melbourne at 180 knots, is what they do roundabout.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the scheduled arrival time is 1:16, but estimated 0.
Yeah, can't get here an hour. He'd have to do 300 knots to get here an hour.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit fast for a caravan, unless he's got a rocket up his rear.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe he strapped a rocket on the top today.
It was also giving us the same ETAs as Qantas A330, which I thought was a bit optimistic considering
Well,
it's 7 minutes.
Maybe he's got a tow rope on the back of it.
just
He's been towed
thinking the
along.
same thing.
What's he doing? 184 knots. There we go.
All right,
Yeah, it's about
Emirates
normal. Yeah.
is rolling out. 777 heading to Dubai.
Be interesting to see how high the Caravan goes too. Being unpressurised, they could put oxygen on and go up to like mid-teens, go up to 15,000 feet and get a much better TAS. But I guess I don't know. They don't seem to do it, those guys, do they?
I'll have a look at what they did last week.
I've tracked him down a few times. He seems to sit around 10,000.
Yeah,
Well,
12,000
limit
last
without
week.
oxygen. Oh, 12 was okay.
Hang
Must have
on,
an
I
oxygen
can't
for
hear
12,
you
yeah.
because of the tripler.
12,000 feet.
All right. Now, what was that, Craig?
Oh, no, just saying, if he's up at 12,000, he must have oxygen. It's above 10, you're supposed to use oxygen, so...
Yeah, well, he's bumping around 10,000. At the moment, he's dropping at 192 a minute.
Yeah.
Now, I believe you have the final passenger Qantas 737 in from Sydney for the night.
Yep.
On finals for 27 now.
Yep, that's our K-SAN aircraft.
In fact, that's the final one for the night. For all airlines.
Salim, no, unfortunately we will not be up on Saturday. I'm away this weekend, so unfortunately we won't be up for you.
Sorry, mate.
And Delroy saying that's one of 9 EK 777s with their latest first class. Nice.
Ooh.
Your pride is in the air ETOPS aircraft, or non-ETOPS aircraft, is 20 minutes out now. The A330 in from Perth. Pride is in the air. And that one is in from Hobart today, making the hour run north.
712, have you got Foxtrot there?
Yes, sir, just 712.
Foxtrot, thanks.
Yeah, Qantas 780 is about to come over St Arnaud, so 22 minutes according to Flight Radar. Yeah, Aussie 888, if you type in all caps, Nightbot will delete your post and time you out.
Yeah, apparently they're writing in caps because they have sore eyeballs. Well, I'm sorry, but...
It's not something we have control over, I'm afraid.
Asher's here to join the party.
Welcome, Asher. That's our post heading off.
Yes, where are we off to? Sydney?
Yeah, Brisbane.
Oh, Brisbane.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
Hmm. Every time I'm using my microphone, it hasn't been muting.
That's a bit awkward.
Hello?
Hello.
That's interesting. Now can you hear me? No, you can.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Qantas 499, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Aussie chick, please don't talk in caps, and she wrote back okay in caps. Please, Aussie chick, don't do capitals. You have to remove the caps lock.
Oh dear.
And you got it again. Oh, ciao, fine, okay. She's gone.
Yep.
Oh, I tried to explain it. Right, look, I understand if some people need to use uppercase for the vision problems, but unfortunately YouTube generally don't like all caps in their chatting.
Yeah.
A couple of the shorter ones that went through, but
What's that emoji? Aussie chick's popped on there. I don't recognise that emoji. What's that?
I think it's a little crying face.
Yep.
You've got your phone Sydney's right in now.
All right, here comes K-San, mate.
And on 27.
Malaysia's come up.
Speaking of K-San, Mick, one of the American carriers.
Okay.
No, go on, Mitch. Go on, mate.
Craig, were you just talking?
That's okay, mate. I stopped when you started, mate. So you're talking about Adelaide, so go ahead. I was just going to talk about trivia stuff.
No, okay. I realised that to have that mute setting means that I can't hear you guys.
Oh.
So my laptop's just having fun. Sorry. I was talking with all of you for a minute. All good.
When there's issues with Mitch, it means that there's more gifted memberships coming.
It's all right. Someone just broke my chat because we're not enough memory.
I was just about to put one in, but I'll hold off for a minute.
I was just going to say, Mick, that talking about Kaisan, one of the American airlines flew a 727-100 out of there at the fall of Kaisan in the Vietnam War and set the record for the most number of passengers.
Yeah,
I think they had 300 and something on a 727-100.
It's a decent amount, yeah.
Yeah, there was another one. One of the military planes pulled out nearly 500 people.
Out of Kaisan, was it?
I'm trying to think where it was. It could even have been Saigon.
Yeah, they had an Operation Baby Lift in the C-5 Galaxy that crashed after takeoff out of Ho Chi Minh at the end of the war somewhere. A few people, not everyone died, but a lot of people survived. But yeah, Operation Baby Lift, they call it.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm old enough to remember it.
Yeah, I'm nearly as old as you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's right. So when you say Kaisan, I think actually I've got my geography a bit wrong. It wasn't Kaisan. It was Da Nang that had the last 727. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I got the country right. It was Vietnam.
Even the right part of the country, because they're not
close
too
to
far
it. Yeah, it's
apart.
not far. You wouldn't have got a 727 into Kaisan, that's for sure.
Mm.
Yeah. In fact, I've flew past Vietnam a few times, looking out the window, tried to find Kaisan. Out the window, used to fly past on the way from Bangkok to Hong Kong, but we never could see it. I think it's all overgrown, and there's not much there now from YouTube, I believe.
Oh. Probably just as well. I can't see the people of the country wanting to be sort of always reminded of the war period.
You guys has got a ding, and did you want me to do this one?
Oh, you can if you like. Yeah, I've seen it there.
I'll take the responsibility off you.
Thank you.
Steve Ames is there dropping in 5 gifted memberships, going to Neil, Intij, Jen Desperado, Brad Smith, and NZ Repping. Picking those ones up. You guys will get access to the Discord and emojis to use in the live chat. You'll also get access to members-only videos and early access to all the travel vlogs Tim puts up there. you'll get you'll get members only live streams as well. So thank you and welcome to all of the new members there.
Yeah. Stephen, thank you very much for your generosity there. And all the gift receivers, welcome aboard. Now, what have we got around the place?
Just quickly, VCCR, I am Mitch.
Jetstar 781's about to put it in on 27 in from Adelaide. I think that's your last one out of Adelaide for us, isn't it, Peter?
He said he'll be right back,
It's
yeah.
gone.
Oh, okay.
I believe so, though.
Apparently,
And
we've been
Airworks
getting,
7th. Go on.
apparently we've been getting random dings on the show that we can't hear. I'm guessing that's probably Discord messages, so I've just tried to mute it all. So apparently not just our announcement dings, but...
Are they the same sound? Because at the start of the show, I did notice when you changed the scene, it was dinging at the exact same time.
Not sure, but...
That would be awkward if that was still going on 5 hours later.
So what was it doing?
It was dinging every time you changed the scene at the very start of the show, and I haven't heard it since, but I haven't been really listening to the other thing. I never really noticed it on here. But if it's the same as the other things, it could be one of the sources.
There might need to be a little more investigation on that stream deck.
Yeah, I might just go and pop the show on my phone for a minute and have a listen.
That was only at the start. VCCR, Mitch, you're doing an awesome job. First time I've heard you. I've been here since the start, mate, but thank you. And yeah, enjoy, mate.
Yeah. Mitch is quite the veteran of this sort of thing. He's been running his show over in Perth for quite some time.
I think, though, I was on your last one. I think if you were on the last Melbourne Flyer show. Might not be in the day show, the last night show. I definitely was on.
Now, Tim, I don't know whether you've spotted it or not. There's a 737 will be landing on 3-4 in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, 330-200.
That's the one.
In from
No,
Perth.
the Airworks 7281, the 73 coming in from Perth.
Oh, well, there's two of them.
He's just... Oh, is there? What's the other one?
The other one's Qantas, passenger service, 330-200.
EBL, Qantas 780.
Yeah.
He'll probably go to 27, I'd guess.
Yeah.
Just quickly, Salem's there saying, forgive my ignorance. Who are the new awesome hosts with you? Love the information. So we've got, of course, Melbourne Flyer, but the new host, Pete, is there. He's on it occasionally. Craig is also there. And I'm here.
Hello.
So, yeah, Pete is from In Plain Sight over in Adelaide. And I am over in Perth. And I forgot where you are, Craig.
Melbourne.
Melbourne, okay. Had a feeling. But you haven't complained about the cold yet, so I didn't really know.
He's
I'm in a nice warm house.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, he's too smart to brave the night out with us.
Robert, I am in Perth still, mate. In Perth.
All right. So apparently, whenever we were switching back to the safe cam, every time we switched across, it would play the ding.
No way.
Oh.
How did we miss that?
This is what happens when I set up new things.
And it gives you a bit of a nice beat to go with it, I suppose.
We'll get it sorted and bedded down.
No, Robbie-
Tim, you've got that 737 on about a 3-mile final for 3-4 at the moment?
Yes, I can see his light out there in the distance.
Yeah, just coming over Sunshine now. 7281. It's the 400 freighter.
Oh, yep.
737 Classic.
Yeah, that 330
Now,
from Perth is not too far away. I have...
Craig, do you know if that a conversion or built as a freighter?
No, it's conversion. They didn't build any 73s as freighters. Oh, actually, they did. Sorry, no, apologies, they did. But the 400s and the 300s are mostly converted.
Oh,
It says it's a 4MO special freighter, but yeah. I can look it up and see the history of the airplane for you, Mick. If I can work it out, I'll bring it up on there. But
I can do it
Don't-
right now, if you want.
There you
I
go.
have it right now.
Go for it. Yeah, I don't think it's an ex-Qantas one. No, actually, it won't be. Not
Yeah,
with
so
4MO.
It's flown for Aeroflot, Garuda, is that Skynet Asia Airways,
Mm.
and then GECAS,
GCAS, that's the leasing company.
GCAS, as a aircraft, as a passenger aircraft. Then
Right,
they
yeah.
converted it to cargo, flown for
Yeah.
ASL in Belgium and then Airwork.
all right.
Right, yeah.
Malaysia and Thai are both up.
Yep, Ty's
It was-
pushing back.
And Mick, that was converted in November of 2017.
All right.
Should be just touching down now, Tim. I don't know whether you can catch it on your camera there or not.
And you just missed it then, but you could just see the tail of the Thai Airways moving, pushing back to head back to Bangkok, and Malaysian 128 is getting ready now to head over to Kuala Lumpur tonight. There you go. Both on radar now. But as a bit of a recommendation, if you want any aircraft information on the whole history of aircraft, who they've flown for, names that they've had, liveries they've been painted in, and that kind of stuff, search planespotters.net. They're really good. You just make a free account. Gives you information like months and stuff, but if you want like more precise information, make an account. It's free. And there's no emails and anything, but it's quite good. And it has photos of aircraft as well if you want to see what it looks like. But yeah, I'd recommend.
I haven't heard ATC for a while.
No, we haven't, have we?
What was that website again, sorry?
Planespotters.net.
Thank you.
Yeah, most of my videos, and that I used to do, I do less regularly, but I would always write a big long description on the history, like first flight, that kind of stuff. And yeah, use that, and it's really good.
Reva, Melbourne Airport does not have a curfew.
No, and you just heard ATC there, Mick, so...
Yep.
It doesn't yet, but I guarantee give it a few years and they'll be pushing for it, some of the locals.
They've been pushing it for a long time.
I reckon
They may
curfew-
not get it though, Craig, because even back in the late 60s, there was actually areas on the Morgan Street directories that they were corridors that were listed as being subject to aircraft noise.
I somehow doubt they can argue that the aircraft have gotten louder. When I think they've gotten quieter. They could argue that there's more volume,
But
especially with the new runway, but...
Yeah, there's yeah, I don't know what to do with these people. They complain about them. They'll happily drive in a car or a bus or a truck past someone's house on a road.
Yeah.
Just quickly, all in the States, Cebu Pacific, Qatar, Qantas Pride is in the air, A330, and Australia Roast. They're all within about half an hour away from Melbourne.
Nice, and that would sort of tie in with our rough midnight finish.
All right, now you've got the 330-200's going to do a downwind for 3-4.
Yep, right, yep. Jackie is too. There you go. He's a lucky duck.
Velocity 356 is coming in on 27 from Brisbane. He's done a pretty standard approach for 27. What have we got over there? Velocity 248 was from Adelaide. Came in north about.
I tell you, it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
No, and it doesn't feel that cold tonight.
No, like I'm finding I'm moving away from the heater a bit more often. Like it's on max, but
yeah, well, you notice I'm leaning away.
I'll drop the temp a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess no wind helps a lot, eh?
Well, yes. Yeah, like I've come back the last several shows. I've gotten home and I've looked at myself in the mirror and I'm just wind burnt.
Yeah.
Because, Mick's sort of sheltered with where he sits because he's behind the ute. But when I come out to deal with the camera, I'm usually copping them. We've had a lot of northerlies lately, so.
Yeah.
But, no, we brave the cold so that the lovely folks at home don't have to.
Yeah, those northerly winds will dry you out too. It's quite low humidity at the moment, so it'll dry you out a lot.
We've got J-Ro in the chat as well.
Oh, evening J-Ro.
And Henry, 8 degrees is not that cold. Not for Melburnians anyway. And go to.
So I'm looking forward to a Cebu, which is about 17 minutes out.
Nice.
Got in there. 330-900.
Yeah, Cebu operate the 900 series.
Yep.
There's a question in the chat for you there, Mitch.
Oh yeah, VCCR saying, what is a roast? I've never heard a plane called a roast. Could you explain? So, the Qantas Australia Post is... I actually really don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They put the P right over the top of a window on the left-hand side of the fuselage, so it looks like an arse. Sort of.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I haven't actually noticed it.
Oh, you'll see it when it comes in.
When it comes in, it's obvious.
I can see it now.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
it's
Flight Radar.
It's obvious that nobody bothered checking the computer when they set out the decals, how they're going to put it in the airplane and paint it. It's obviously no one looked at it and went, that's not really a good idea.
Yeah, maybe we should move it a little bit.
Move it a few inches up or down or something, yeah.
It's Qantas, so what can you expect?
Oh.
No comment.
Spirit of Australia.
48, you with me on tower?
All right, what do we need? We need 59 likes to hit our 500 like goal. And we are 46 subs away from 6,500.
Wind 350 degrees, 3 knots from a 27, clear to land.
Right, velocity 248
We can do it.
is about to put it in.
How close? Oh, still a little bit out.
Maybe a minute.
Yep.
In from Adelaide.
In from Radelaide.
You've got velocity 756 coming in from Cooley. 7 minutes till they head in now, and they've got these split scimitars. In for 27, of course.
I actually have a friend who installs the skimmies up in Brisbane.
Very nice.
Yeah, believe it or not, each one to be installed is about $80,000.
So what's that, 160 a plane?
Pretty much, yeah.
Gee, yeah, okay. I did hear that it was quite expensive.
The amount of fuel that it does save, though, is quite remarkable.
Yes.
Maybe we could get a 3D printer and we'll make some up and we'll sell them.
Hey, that's a good idea.
I somehow think that the certification might kill that idea.
Oh, technicality, Mick, technicality.
Doesn't matter if it falls off. It's only helping fuel efficiency.
No, that's it. You know, don't need screws. I've heard that Gorilla Glue is fine.
Oh, yeah. Gorilla Glue holds everything.
Speed tape.
Speed tape? Yeah, I'll make it extra strong. We'll put some Gorilla Glue and speed tape.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, you might not sell them in Australia, but I bet you'll be able to sell them in some other countries.
Yeah, we might be able to, but I think Australians are banned from trading with those countries.
Regal, we're thinking about going till somewhere around midnight, maybe a little after.
That Virgin that just dropped in was an ex-Silk Air aircraft operating in Singapore before they were no more.
Next one.
So Connor's Pride is in the air livery. He's just coming on to finals right now.
Yep, can see him down there.
Yep.
Just quickly, Tim, do you remember getting the one of the Qantas A330s in without a winglet back in January? I reckon it was.
No, I don't recall it.
One of them, their winglets, I don't know how, but snapped off on the A330.
Yeah.
And it continued to fly for over a month without it.
There's a chance that we'll have caught it, but...
Yeah, there was one, it was Echo Bravo Bravo without its winglet for it was a solid month and a half, around December, January.
Yeah, here's something we don't get to feature on our show every night. Fire training.
Fires are out. Yeah.
It's not something we get to feature on every night.
Now, that'd be nice and warm. Maybe you should go and stream inside there.
I was about to say, Mick, I wish you were over there with the heater.
I don't think they're going to be worrying about our hot works permit tonight. I think that one might be a little bit more precedence. There's a little bit more fire in that one.
Well, I can see the fire, but I can't see the fire crews.
I can see them just that
But
side. They're lurking. There's just behind something there. Those.
Got to make sure the fire's burning nice and strong before you go and knock it down.
Plus, you've also got to get the sausages out of the fridge too and get them ready.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the marshmallows.
You don't want your steak to be too cold.
Oh, guys, can you imagine the taste of it with that diesel-powered fire?
Oh, yeah, it'd be delicious.
Yeah.
Delightful.
A lovely roast.
All right, Qantas 780 is about to put it in, mate.
Yep. That's why I was getting ready to swing the camera around, and I just happened to notice the glimmer, and I'm like, oh, what's that?
Yeah. And after that, it looks like our tie is going to take off from Kilo.
Very nice.
Slidy cup. Looks a bit too short, the 330-200, doesn't it? The 300 looks better.
Yeah, they're stumpies.
Yeah, we call it the stumpy.
Mm.
I personally think on Qantas, the 200s look quite nice, but with most other airlines, no.
Oh, he did a pretty good landing too. I'll give him 8 out of 10 for that one.
Yeah, he did it all right, didn't he?
Yeah.
They are nicknamed gun machines, those ones.
I don't know where the term butter came from. In aviation, we call a good landing a greaser.
Maybe because you use butter to grease a pan?
Maybe, yeah, I guess. I can see where it goes, but yeah.
I think it came from like the kind of term smooth as butter.
Oh, okay.
I prefer margarine. How was that, Marge? Smooth as butter.
Oh dear. The company I keep.
Now we've
Oh.
got velocity 2756, 756 about to land, and this has split skimmies as well. Coming in on 27.
And speaking of lights, you see Qantas there on all their aircraft, they always turn their wing inspection lights on.
Always.
So that's a Qantas thing. Not a lot of other carriers don't do it. Can be quite annoying taxiing around behind them. They can shine right in your face.
Here's a question as well. Sometimes you see the tail light flashing. What does that generally mean?
The logo light? Yes.
Correct.
Nick and Tim, that's right, yeah. Qantas have a logo light that pulses on their 737. That's another option that Qantas got on their aircraft. Only airline I've ever seen with a pulsing logo light is Qantas, and they hardly ever use it. It's designed to make the airplane stand out a bit better at night, I guess.
Okay. We've seen it a few times in Adelaide where airplanes come in and the logo light's been flashing. So
that will, I guess, be only Qantas you would have seen that on, because I've never seen any other airline with them ever. Yeah.
It's always been Qantas.
Yeah, they've got a 3-position switch. It's off, on, and pulse. So I don't know any of the Qantas guys that ever use it, but I guess it's there if they turn it onto that position by mistake, or whether they've done it deliberately. I don't know. It seems a bit silly. Can't be good for the globe, turning it on and off all the time.
Maybe that's why they burn them out so often.
Yeah, could be.
Just a quick update on the Qantas A321 Neos. I did hear from one of my people that it was meant to arrive in Sydney on the 2nd of July. I believe that's going to start to push it fine if it doesn't leave soon, but I think it should be heading over Sydney very soon, the first one.
Also heard on that apparently before they land, they're going to do a circuit of Sydney to show it off.
Yes, I did hear the same thing.
Of course they are. It's Qantas. They would have spent hours in the simulator practicing for that too, I can tell you.
Well, we'll just wait for somebody to fly under the harbour bridge.
It's been done in the simulator.
Look, I tell you what, they are never going to top the pilot with that demo on the 707, though.
Oh, that was over in America. In the
he did barrel rolls.
That was Tex Johnson.
That's right, yeah. And when they had a go at him, he said, nobody told me I couldn't.
And when he did it, he didn't tell anyone he was going to do it. All the executives were down there on the water in Seattle watching, and they had puppies when they saw him doing it, thinking it was going to crash. But then after he got away with it, all the people lined up to buy the airplane because they thought, wow, what a strong airplane. So actually, it could have backfired on him, but it didn't. It was actually a masterstroke.
If you're bored, guys, have a look at what I just sent in the Discord chat. Quite funny, I thought. Just that same guy actually just happened to send it to me.
Where'd you send it in the Discord?
If you go onto the call and it says stream 2, if you click on it, if you're on your phone, just hover on it and then hold it down for a bit, and then it will come up with open chat.
No, Peter Franklin is off for the night. Bedtime. Been amazing to join in for the first time from my home airport. Love to see it. Well, thank you for tuning in, Peter. Have a good night.
All right, Qatar 777.
Yep.
About to put it in.
No logo light from Qatar tonight.
Yeah, you can't pay good. You can't get good help these days, though, Tim.
Oh, it's so hard.
In fact, I've just sent that to the Frequent Flyers page.
Ah, probably a good idea, because I can't find it. I can't work it out. Oh, that aviation troubleshooting guide. Yes, there's been a few of those going around over the years. They're quite good, those.
All right, this is touch over 7 years old, in from Doha, and he's 25 minutes late. After leaving Doha 40 late.
It's a wannabe Qantas.
And Peter, Cebu is on 27 final.
Excellent. Looking forward to seeing it.
I quite like the Cebu plane. I was actually, that was when I was in Sydney, and Melbourne, I was keen on getting that one.
Is that the 350? Oh, it's the 350, 33900.
Yeah.
Looks quite nice with the yellow, in my opinion.
All right, Camera Queen's heading off to get ready for their trip
All
tomorrow.
right.
So
Safe travels there, Camera Queen, and we'll catch up with you in a few days.
Yeah, we'll see you on Monday. But yeah, I'll message you after you've landed, and we'll tee it up.
Now, the Qantas flight in from Perth, it's a 737, and it first flew in June 2008, 17 years ago, and 4 days since that one first flew.
I'm sorry, I am not singing happy birthday to it.
One day I'll find one, and one day I'll make them. That would be really funny.
All right, Cebu 49 in from Manila is a 330-900 series, was a year old in February. And a bit over half an hour late after leaving an hour and a quarter late. So they're all picking up time. How much time would they pad into a schedule like that, Craig?
Oh, good question, mate. They vary with the seasons too. I don't know. Usually, and it wouldn't be much. Depends on the rotations. I mean, sometimes the airplanes have got pretty tight schedules. They might not pad it at all. They just rely on the crew trying to make up time.
Yeah, well,
It's,
he's picked up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, it's not when you've got strong jet streams. It's not unusual to get into places 45 minutes to an hour early. I've done that a couple of times, but then you have to sit there waiting on the ground for your bay. So you, after all that good effort, you sit there waiting on the tarmac, which is kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I noticed that Qatar taxiing in doesn't only have the logo light, doesn't have the taxi camera lights on either. It's pretty dark. Must be not working or something. There it is. I must say it's a better looking 330 than the normal one with the more curvy winglet and the slightly bigger engines. It does look a bit more modern, if you like.
Yeah.
I quite like the half curved wing tips in comparison to the
winglet. The winglet. Yeah, they seem to spend a bit more time moulding the winglet a bit better to make it a bit more aerodynamic and a bit more good at its job than the 330 originally had.
Well, that curve on it would reduce vortices too, wouldn't it?
Well, the whole idea of the winglet is to reduce induced drag and the wingtips. That's right, the vortices. So, I guess they when they first built the 330 30 years ago, they got better ways of doing it now, and they worked out that the new design they've got there is better. So yeah, I mean the 787 with its wingtips, as you know, they don't have winglets, but the wingtip is designed such that it bends right up, but it doesn't need a winglet. Like the 300ER doesn't have a wing. It's got the 300ER's got what's called a raked wingtip, same as the 200LR had. But yeah, they designed the new 330 winglet, I guess, is moulded to designed to optimise the reduction of induced drag in the wingtips. So I guess they figured it's better with wind tunnel testing and flight testing, I guess.
Well, it's the whole idea of it, make it cheaper to fly. So that's what
I don't know whether they've modified the actual wing itself and changed the wing. I don't think the wing's much different to what it was.
There'd be a change of materials, if nothing else.
Possibly, yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Now, Tim, if you are going to stick to that final movement today of Australian roast, which would be a surprise, and that's now on approach for 27.
Yeah, no, you know we'll be here longer than that. Malaysian's only just starting to push back now, so I'd say probably around the Malaysian departure will probably be the end of the show.
We've got
Give or take.
Velocity 92 coming in from Denver with the Max 8.
Is that this next one?
Yeah, and
No.
And the Cathay 777's got the cargo doors closed, and the engineer's doing his final walk around down there. So.
Oh, that's right. No, we generally make Cathay out last, don't we?
Yep. The roast is just turning on final for 27 now.
All right. Yeah, we're 48 likes away from 500. So if you haven't yet liked today's show, we'd appreciate the like button being tickled.
Here's a random question for everyone. Would you fly on an aeroplane if it was completely transparent?
If it was proven to be safe, why not?
Yeah.
Have a look at the picture I've just put in the Discord chat here. Imagine that.
I'll go with this.
Hopefully the toilets aren't transparent.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many passengers on Cathay and other airlines get freaked out when they see the toilet window.
Oh, yes.
And we've had passengers come in and saying, I'm not going to the toilet with the windows open. I say, but we're at 40,000 feet. No one's going to see you. And they shut the blind. You just got to remember to shut up when you go to the toilet on the ground.
Looks like an A350, but the seats are massive.
With like,
Yeah,
I was
it's
going to say, there's an A350 with half a 737's cabin in it.
Yeah.
And then some seats just missing completely. Still good.
Cargo hold down the bottom there.
Singapore is about to go on 3-4 at Kilo.
That would be cool to see, like, bags, like, of a 737 during flight.
Yeah, I'll
In
put
terms
it
of
up.
not being in the
I'll put it up on the
crate.
show in a sec. Hang on.
I just worked out how to bring up the chat on the Discord. Thanks, Mitch. It only take me 20 minutes. Yeah,
Oh,
look at that.
Look at those overhead bins.
There's something vital missing from the aeroplane. You guys haven't picked it up.
Oh, I haven't
There's
seen
no,
it, so
there's no pilots in there.
Yeah, I did notice that.
And the passenger there's actually passenger seats in the front. There's no pilots. There's passenger seats, aren't there?
No,
Yeah.
there is. It looks like there's this really annoyingly uncomfortable captain seat. Hey,
With the
it's
passenger
AI.
up, yeah.
It's AI. Maybe it's AI flown.
Yeah, now that's something I probably wouldn't fly in.
No.
Thoughts on if you could, if there would be someone on the ground just sitting at an office flying for you, just like a remote control.
No.
The other thing
Yeah.
I've noticed is if you climb through the door, you're going to fall straight into a seat as well.
Clear for takeoff.
Yes, they're a bit low, the seats. They shouldn't be that low, should they?
It's a little bit, yeah.
The door's normally at the floor level.
Mm,
Yes, AI's missed up that one a bit, haven't they?
they have.
Have you seen that picture I've seen around on Twitter a few times about someone having a glass window on the roof of some aeroplane? They keep saying this could be something in the future, and they're having a
I
like a
like the
bubble,
dome.
yeah, dome thing on the top.
Yeah, I've
just
seen that.
people.
Yeah, that's a bit silly as well.
After
right.
Singapore, I'll get that photo up for everyone.
I would, however, point out that it has been done.
Well, it has been done on bombers and stuff, hasn't it?
All I'll say, Pete, is I would not fly that plane because of the toilet situation.
Well, I wouldn't fly, I
but
wouldn't
the,
fly that plane because everyone's going to be watching me.
The skylight and the roof of the plane has been done already by NASA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have a plane there with a some sort of ginormous reflective telescope in it.
Oh, you're not talking about Sophia, the 747 SP that's just been retired?
I think so, yeah.
That's been retired to the Pima Air Museum in Tucson, Arizona. That's SOFIA, which is a German NASA thing, I think. I forget now. It's got that big Deep Space Observable Telescope in the back, which is opens on a big door in the back left like a cargo door.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's got a SOFIA. SOFIA stands for something. I should look it up. I can't remember what it was. If you go on, it's parked at Tucson, Arizona at the museum.
At Pima, is it?
It's Pima, yeah, along with a Cathay triple, the first triple I built, and a DC-10 and a 747 and a few other things there. Got half a picture on there, Tim.
Yeah, it's decided to be massive, apparently.
Oh, okay.
You
see a massive wing.
Second aircraft to land just outside of 4
Right, I'm getting the...
You getting the idea?
Right, okay.
Yeah, can't see it catching on somehow.
No.
No. It's got a rather funny instrument panel too. I don't quite know what that works out to be. Looks like a radiator. It looks like a radiator.
I can see some wannabe different person like Elon Musk wanting to do it, but apart from that, no. Don't see a major future.
What I don't see is a side stick for the captain there.
No.
Again, I think it looks like an AI thing.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, definitely. But
where?
I think that would be cool though. Remote control.
Oh, you missed the roast. There's the roast vacating.
We were too busy looking at AI images.
Now, for those that didn't see the Australia road, it'll taxi past the front of you shortly anyway in a minute. So.
Yeah, true.
All right. Yeah, we've got the 737 Ghost rider is.
If you look really closely at that photo, near the top of the door, it looks to the fast to the right side of the door. It looks like there's a line.
Robert Shannon just told us what it is. Stratospheric Observatory for Infrared Astronomy.
That's what SOFIA stands for.
I knew that. Yes, I had read that a month or two ago.
So where's
it only did its last flight not that long ago. It was only retired to the museum only, I think, in the last 12 months. It actually came down to New Zealand not long back too and did some flights down the Southern Ocean down there.
Yeah. Have you been to the museum up in Las Vegas? Not Las Vegas, Palm Springs?
No, don't think so, mate.
It's worth going to.
Is it? Okay. Yeah. I
All
never
right.
got out to Palm Springs when I was in LA.
We've got a Max 8 coming in from Denpasar, velocity 92. And
Also got Texel making its way in as well. And just behind that, we've got the little 4-burner coming in from Sydney as well.
Every time you see that rego for the Virgin Max 8, it says VH8IG. It looks like big.
Yeah, true. I've seen that one.
Big? What's it big? It's 8IG. 8IG.
Your caravan has passed Canberra now. It's departed 57 minutes ago. It's covered 275 k's. Has 420 to go, and it reckons it's going to be here in 40 minutes. I have a hard time believing that.
Well, Canberra, Melbourne, and the 737 was 40 minutes. So I don't think he's going to quite do that in 40 minutes.
I wonder if there's an F-35 around with a tow road.
I think we might pull the tow point out before it does anything.
We'll rip the wings off and go ahead. Not sure I like flying single engine too over at night over all that terrain, even if it is the world's most reliable turboprop engine. Don't know whether I'd like to be flying up there in a single engine at night over the Great Dividing Range.
Nah, a bit risky.
Especially in winter, with a bit of icing. They're right in the icing conditions there, but the aeroplane's got de-icing on the wings and the prop, but still. I notice he's going up and down a bit there on flight radar too. I don't know whether he's getting some turbulence on it.
That's just out of interest. Why does he do the nights? Is there a particular reason why he does nights instead of daytime?
That's when freight flies around, mate. The freight generally flies back at the clock. They'll be flying something from Bankstown down to Melbourne. It needs to be here by the morning.
Nothing really, because it's a regular flight they do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
there could,
nightly.
it could be a banking thing too. Don't forget, I don't know whether they still do it, but the old days, a lot of banks used to fly stuff around at night.
Yeah.
There was special. I think, don't know whether technology's overcome that, Mick, but in the old days they used to fly a lot of things around at night time that had to be delivered
wasn't
between
just
banks.
fly. I had a mate of mine used to work for TNT, did a car run up the northeast, calling in at the banks to pick up checks and stuff.
Yeah, right, correct. That's what they did. Now I think that's probably gone by the wayside now, though. But
Ray did that 6 nights a week.
Yeah. Well, back in the 80s, I used to fly a Piper Navajo around going to Adelaide and Sydney taking newspapers. We'd pick up the newspapers and stuff at lunchtime, or we didn't fly them all around to Adelaide. We'd take the Australian overnight, I think, and a few others. They used to print them in Melbourne, take them to Adelaide.
Yeah.
Back then.
I used to move newspapers around when I was on the railways, but I did it on a bloody train, not an aircraft.
It probably takes the train a bit longer to get to Adelaide, but we used to take them over at night. I think we used to leave about 11 at night and we'd get back at 6 in the morning.
Hey.
It was a Piper Navajo. That was fun this time of year with all the icing, because we didn't have radar, we didn't have de-icing, we didn't have anything back then.
Oh, yeah.
So,
now, for those that were asking about the roast,
there it is.
now you can see the window under the P turns it into an R. So we have the Australia Roast, which obviously has been morphed into the Australia Roast.
I think at the same time, post and roast.
Because you've got the right-hand side's normal, it's only the left side.
I think the rhyme though. Post roast.
Oh, there we go. Malaysia's in a hurry.
30 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
They're going around. They're taxiing at 25 knots Malaysian, and the inbound Dempsey 73 is coming in about 10.
Coming on 27 right now as well. We've got the little 4-burner.
And Cathay has come up at the terminal, and I think they're pushing.
Yeah. Can't see them on the safe shot anymore.
Yeah, they're moving at 4 knots. They'll be under tow.
You've also got a 700 heading in for Virgin Australia in on 27 in from Brisbane. Has velocity 358. And following that, you get a A321CO for Jetstar. As Jetstar 575 in from Brisbane as well.
Dave C on the chat just said that's the fastest I've ever seen any Australian Post thing move. Well, I tell you, yeah, it's amazing how they work. Even you post 2 letters at the same day to someone in Brisbane, for example. One person gets the letter 3 days later, the other one gets it 2 weeks later. It's just weird how it works.
Oh, and somebody forgot to turn off their transponder.
Who's that, mate?
X-ray 4 Golf up at T1.
1287. Did you see down at the air show at Avalon, Mick, there was a Cirrus parked down there on the display line, and he had his transponder on for the whole 5 days of the air show until someone told him to turn it off.
I got a photo of him actually.
How did you?
Yeah. I'll dig it up and post it.
It's a nice Cirrus, that. I nearly went and had a look at it, but I thought, oh no. No point.
Tell you what was interesting. I got a good wander through and almost a tour of the Malaysian Chinook.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, they're pretty proud of that, weren't they?
Yeah. Because I had most of the streaming gear, the photography gear with me, and I handed out a heap of those key tags we've got. And so they were very interested in what we do. And so I got, rather than just walk through and out the other side, I got the tour.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm very chuffed with that.
Yellow 11.
A mate of mine used to fly the Chinooks, and before that, after that, he flew F-111. So there's a bit of a difference between two types he flew. But they used to call the Chinook the coffin between two angry palm trees.
Permission to relocate a Dash 8 from Bravo 30 to Bravo 29.
Something like that.
Yellow 11, tow is
I did it
approved, monitoring on ground.
down at Moorabbin. I did a trial flight
Yellow 11.
in a helicopter, and at that time I decided I wasn't interested.
I'd love to fly a helicopter.
Malaysian 128, next arrival 4 miles for the crossing runway.
We had a thing down at Royal Vic about anyone that wanted to do a trial flight. They organised a day.
Yeah.
And there was half a dozen of us, and I had a go. I wasn't terribly well coordinated, but oh, hang on, let's watch my eyes are out first.
On the ground, just down 278, day down 11 Alpha, push.
This, now you'll get some engine glow from this. You tend to get a bit from the, what is it, they got Pratts in that thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, 330s are good for it.
Yeah, especially the Malaysian one. I think they're Pratt wheels, aren't they? They haven't got the rollers, not GE. I think they're Pratts in the Malaysian, aren't they?
Check.
They tend to come up with a fair bit of glow on this, and Malaysian tend to use a fair bit of thrust getting airborne too.
Let's see what Tim can capture.
Wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Malaysia's are Pratt Whitneys, yes.
Yeah, PW 4000 was it, Mitch? I can't remember.
4170.
Oh, there you go, it's close.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
there.
bit of glow.
Team Global Express from Perth is coming in about 17 minutes.
Cathay 178, taxi via Alpha to holding point kilo, runway 34.
Alpha, holding point kilo, runway 34, Cathay 178.
178, contact departures, good night.
Yeah, I was down the Royal Vic the other day, Mick having lunch and a few snacks down there again with the sun.
Oh, down at the
It's a good,
club.
good little restaurant there in the bar.
Yeah.
It was a nice day, blue sky, watching some people out there bashing the circuit.
Probably a year or more.
Yeah, no, it's still quite good down there. The food's quite good, the bar's quite good, the staff are great.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong one.
What are you doing?
We pressed start screen instead of main cam.
Oh.
He's starting a new show, Nick. You've got to stay up till 6 now.
Yeah, we're starting the Friday morning show.
Yeah. Aren't you lucky I've got my own car?
Juliet, Golf 48.
No, aren't you lucky you have your own car?
Alpha Juliet 48
At least I realised
Just
before
quickly,
it was too
guys,
late.
you've got an A380 inbound in 6 hours and 23 minutes if you are interested in that one.
Now, where's the
Heading from
disconnect button?
Dubai.
How do I drop him out again? We appreciate your input, Mitch, but no.
Not only no, at this time of night, hell no. Anyway, we've got Cathay.
Is that a firm no?
Look, and just a little bit of more useless information. The United Airlines that left Melbourne is about 48 minutes away from landing in San Francisco. Just thought I'd let you know.
V358, taxi via Golf to the Bay, pass behind the jet sound to Tower 1 Alpha.
Oh, and if you didn't know, by the way, there's a plane flying in the UK right now.
Only one?
Which one is
That's a worry.
probably 10,000.
Just to like, there's at least one flying.
Nah,
like
not
that.
on mine. I've got filters on, can't see any.
Oh yeah.
There they are, Pete. There's your massive amount of light out to the west again.
Yes, all the light. Every time I see
that's-
like that, I think
that's-
it's a park in South Australia, which is like the greyhound racing.
Is that some sort of quarry or some work they're doing out there prepping for the runway? I think I saw something the other day. There's some works they're doing out there. I think it's part of a...
No, that's actually the Calder Park Drive level crossing removal project.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, so Calder Park Drive is actually closed for a month while they do a ton of work.
Yeah, they're putting another set of bridge beams up at the moment.
I think that
I went past there when I went past there the other day.
Yeah, I think by the end of the month closure, I think traffic will be going over the bridge.
Yeah.
So they're not far from being done. And then they can go and focus their efforts in Melton and get rid of our 3.
Cathay must be just coming up to Kilo in a second.
Yes.
Target B178 ready. Good luck.
Melbourne Target A, line up on my 34.
Line up on my 34, KB178.
No mucking around tonight.
Well, nothing coming in on the cross.
Obviously nothing coming on 3-4 either.
You got Texel 11, the toll plane from Perth is
About 9 minutes out.
At a stretch you'd call it base, but it's still out past Manor Lakes.
Oh, yeah. So they'll definitely get Cathay out before.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have another
Well, I don't know. It is Melbourne.
And then your next plane after the Team Global Express is probably about 34 minutes out from arrival.
All right, we might make Team Global Express our last then.
Yep, starts pushing back to go to Auckland now. Don't think you'll get that one, but getting ready to go. The A320.
217, request taxi.
Oh, yep, there he is, 217.
In fact, that might go out on 27. You might get that one just after. And then you'll have a lull for about half an hour.
Tango and Papa, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Yep, 27 there. Yeah.
Tango, Papa, holding point Papa, runway 27, get start 217. Okay, 178, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Robert's saying good morning it is now, isn't it?
Yes, good morning, Robert.
Good evening still here in Adelaide.
Yeah, you got another 28 minutes of evening, don't you, Pete?
Yes, I do. I'm looking forward to it.
We've got another hour and 58 here.
Zibranova, I believe. Good evening, everyone, and greetings from the Czech Republic in Prague.
Ah, hello.
Crikey.
Now, I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, but I did my best.
All right.
But welcome along.
Cathay Triplet heading back to Hong Kong.
Yep.
Waking
Was
up the
10
neighbourhood.
years old last December, so that makes him, what, 10 and a half now?
Yeah, trying to wake up all of Melbourne.
Yep. Robert, no, we haven't got any sort of serious response regarding Moorabbin yet. We're going to poke them with a stick and try and send another note off and see what they do.
Failing that, we'll just do it from outside the property. No glow off the Cathay tonight.
No.
Cathay 178, contact departure, sir.
Contact close to Cathay 178, right?
We have a ding.
There you go.
VCCR is dropped in a $10 super chat. Never been on a plane before. Love to meet the Melbourne Flyers. Should I drive or should I fly?
Fly, of course.
Well, it depends where he's coming from.
I think they're Brisbane, up around Brisbane.
There is a saying, if you've got time, fly.
Which doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
If you've got time, drive.
Anyway, thank you very much for the contribution there.
Yeah, appreciate your support.
Yeah.
Now, is it just me, or is that some excavators just near the Virgin Tail there?
Yes.
Yes, there is a works crew. I'll grab it on the main camera if I can, without blowing eyeballs out.
Might want to drop the ISO a bit more.
Yeah, I was just coming to that conclusion myself, actually. But yeah, there's a couple of excavators digging away. There's a whole work crew down there.
Oh wow, there's definitely a lot of them.
Oh, it's nothing. We had one night there. We had what, maybe 40 vehicles.
Do we know what they're doing there?
I think it's asphalt.
Making a mess.
Asphalt replace, not asphalt, concrete replacement.
Oh, okay.
One of my mates, I know there's a few guys work at the airport driving and work safety officers that working there tonight, but I think he's in the Virgin bag room. He's escorting some contractors there somewhere, so he's not down with those works.
Also, Team Global is now on finals, about 1 minute out.
I think this is our Jetstar off to New Zealand.
Yes. Offers to 17.
What a terrible flight. Red eye.
A 320 to walk on.
Oh, I've done the 320 to Queenstown. Oh, Mitch, is your laptop glitching again, is it?
Yep.
Thank you very much, mate. $8 super chat. Thanks, team, for an amazing show tonight. Great to join Mick, Tim, Pete, Craig, and Justin tonight. Looking forward to the next show. Hashtag one more movement. Thank you, Mitch.
Mitch,
it's been great having you guys on tonight.
We've loved having you out here tonight. And thank you very much for the donation there.
Looks like we're not going
guys for having me.
It's awesome.
Join you guys.
Looks like we won't make our 500 likes for today's show. And thank you again, Mitch, for another gifted membership. This time going to Colin Wilson. So welcome aboard, Colin. Now I know why you did that, Mitch. So I'll hand the mic over to Mick.
Okay, well you better get the toll. He's already over the interchange.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, thank you, Mitch, for the gifted membership. Going to Colin Wilson, who will receive immediate access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. And 1 moment while I cough. You will also get
delivery proceed by Sierra.
early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim does and any member streams that we put up. So, Mitch, thank you, and Colin, welcome aboard.
I wasn't trying to milk it for once, actually.
All right, here is our final movement of the night.
And we've got another ding, would you believe?
I would, actually. I suspect that it might have been from that troublemaker.
In plain sight, with a $10 super chat. Come on, guys. Insert random comment here. Had to put in more than Mitch. Great stream as always, lads. Thanks for allowing us to be part of it. Well, we say thanks for you coming along and joining us there, Pete.
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it.
You've got another one there, mate, as well.
I know. We'll get to that in just a moment. But yeah, thank you, Pete. But yeah, look, we love having you with us, either Discord, and better still, come on back over. You need to come back.
It's all right. Well, we now know.
Definitely want to come back.
We now know definitely in September, early October, we'll be in Adelaide, and Mick will probably fly over for at least a show.
Beautiful. Yeah, look, me and Mark were talking last night before we left that we want to come back to Melbourne, but it's just a matter of trying to find a time when we can all get it off work. So
yeah, I know.
Plans are there, but we do want to be there.
All right.
So we're thanking Mitch for $3, saying more than IPS, But then I have to do this one as well. A $5 super chat from Pete. Go to bed, Mitch. Mum says it's bedtime. Lol. Pete, thank you, mate, for your. You guys are absolutely awesome.
Craig, save me.
I know nothing.
Kiara Layson is saying, can you see any cars on Operations Road? Yes, we can. I get the feeling you might be one of the ones over there.
Let's see if we can pop them up.
I mean, I've got a light there. And Robert Stanovich joining in there. Sorry, Robert Shannon. Sorry, wrong Robert.
Well done, Rob.
I might as well join in. Oh, thank you very much, Rob. We really do
Joining
appreciate it.
in a dangerous game, I'll say that.
Yes, that is a dangerous game.
Thanks, Robert.
And then Mitch dropping in $4. IPS, I have one emoji for you. And Mitch, that is not very nice to put on our show. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Sorry, something's breaking up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bad line, eh?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys. We really appreciate you joining us tonight. And yeah, it makes the show go a lot quicker. Like, what are we? 5 hours 11. Does not feel like we've been up for 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah. No, not at all.
So I don't know what headlights we're looking for over there, but there's a couple of them over there at Operations Road.
Yeah.
They need to flick their high beams if they're watching.
Yeah, if you're watching Melbourne Flyer, give us a flash of the high beams. I think I've pretty much got the whole car park covered there.
Yeah, and another ding.
Oh. Oh, dear. Mitch has been banned.
McKitch.
Oh, there you go, on the left.
McKitch.
Someone just turned. Oh, hang on, maybe not.
They was just starting their car, but McKitch has been banned. Who's that?
Oh, no, they've gone off again.
There you go.
No,
Somebody.
There we are. Over by the pole.
Left-hand side. They were flicking their lights. I reckon they were watching.
I reckon.
They put the hazard flashes on, then turn the lights on.
And then,
Or maybe they're just going home.
And then Mitch dropping in another $5.01 with a. Is that an exasperated emoji or an angry?
It's like a bit of both.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Kira,
Pete,
yes,
we
saw you.
You can block and hide as a moderator and super chats just as a little wink.
Oh, really?
Feature 82 delivery, g'day.
If that car's actually in the car park, they're going the wrong way if they're going home.
I know. Kira's not there now, but next show I will flash. Well, appreciate that. And we've got another person joining in this dangerous game. Dave C. Thank you very much. $5 because I can. Oh, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. And now Pete with the $5.02 super chat. Checkmate, good sir. I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop this insanity, don't I?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it a night.
Do you do refunds, by the way?
No, sorry, no refunds. All sales are final.
We might give you some Tim Tam credit.
Yeah, we'll use some Tim Tam credit. But
Sounds good.
good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have enjoyed it thoroughly as much as we have.
We've had a ball tonight.
And
There was one thing that I forgot to say,
what's that?
and that was Super Chat Train.
Oh, mate, it absolutely was a super chat train, wasn't it?
It was. There you go.
Thank you, one and all. We really appreciate the support. We appreciate you just being here and watching the show. It's great to see.
We hope you've all had as much fun as we've had tonight.
It's been brilliant.
It has.
Thanks for letting me come on and chat with you too, guys.
Thank you for having us on.
All of us here as well. Thank you very much
Yes.
for having us on board as well. It's always great to have other voices on, and really appreciate your guys' friendship and allowing us to be a part of it.
And
And
we
of course, we
also,
look forward to
want
being on
thank you
anyone
to
else's show again, like being part of the community. It's just amazing to be moving around in plain sight tonight.
All right, we do want to thank our moderators for all their work.
Yes, we do. Mr. Alan Peters, the NW Perry being Neil, Carolyn, G'day Network, Melbourne flights, which should actually be Aussie flights. I will update that before the next show, I hope.
I will bug you about it.
Megatha, and of course, the one and only YPPH Plane Guy. So thank you very much to our mods for your support.
Well done to all the mods except for Mitch.
Peter, play nice.
Oh no, trust me, Pete, you do not want to play nice.
All right. On that note, we're going to say good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us, and until the next one, stay safe.
Bye for
good
now.
Night,
everybody. See ya.